Guys, how we doing? I actually didn't even know if I'd make it live tonight because I was with some friends and I was looking at the clock and I'm like, I'm not going to leave early, but if I can still make it home to go live, we'll go live today. And it just kind of worked out where I made it home a little bit late, but like not late enough where I'm like, I'm not going to go live. So we made it. The Animal Crossing marathon continues. I've had the best time ever marathoning this game, and I don't want it to stop because I'm really enjoying the vibes, and the streams have been going really good. And if you guys want to drop a like on your way in, I would love you if you would. It'd mean the whole world. But I'm home, and I'm warm, and I'm toasty, and I'm ready for some good ACNH vibes. Do you guys all have a good start to your weekend? It's really been a great time the last few days here, man. I've really enjoyed all the new people that have found my channel. The streams have been fun. I have so many cool ideas for my island that we're going to keep on trying to implement. It's good to be here. Diesel, hello. Blue Boy, Helen, Peachy, hello. Diesel, West, how we doing? JJ, welcome to the stream. Helen, it's good to see you. Shaw's, Lauren, Hannah, how we doing? Hannah, what's up, girl? Man, I think it was you, Hannah, that told me yesterday that you were having like some really vivid and like crazy dreams lately. I've been having some very vivid and crazy dreams lately. And usually I only have that if I take my magnesium supplement. But I didn't take any magnesium yesterday, and I had like the most wild dreams ever. I'll probably talk about them when I'm streaming today. But I swear I had like the craziest, most vivid, most like trippy dreams of all time yesterday. Cosmic, how we doing? JJ, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're probably going to end up playing this game again tonight. Wait, tonight's Friday, right? So then tomorrow would be Saturday. Maybe we'll play Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. And then we'll play more Animal Crossing on Monday. I want to finish my island and then actually upload it to YouTube when it's all done. Something I'm going to try to think about doing. Whoa, I'm spending the weekend in Nashville with my best friend from the I'm going to assume you mean East Coast. Or maybe probably West Coast, right? Damn, Lauren, that's pretty cool. One of my friends invited me to come see him in like June for my birthday this year. He lives like in Tennessee as well. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to go to Tennessee for my birthday this year. But I have an open invite. I've never really been to Tennessee. Like, I don't even know what I would be doing there. I'm not like a country music guy. I don't listen to a lot of country music. But I thought about maybe going there for my birthday. But then on my birthday, I like to go live here. I like to be home on my birthday to stream. Let me put some background music on, guys, and then I'm going to go ahead. There's no background music. Okay. Cool. I'm going to gift the membership. We're going to play Wordle. And then we are going to... I think we're going to start the stream by decorating my last hotel room. We only have one more to do left, and I bet it's going to be a banger. Because the room is called like a fancy room or like it's like a high dollar. Yeah, Breezy, I do have a dream address for my island, but I haven't actually got it to the point where it's like super current. But what I want to do is I should definitely do that. Like after maybe today's stream, I'll upload my dream address, I'll update it, and then I'll share it out again. But Breezy, don't be coming to my dream address island. I don't want you to dream anything to do with my island. Everyone's invited to come, but Breezy cannot come. I'm gonna have to say no to her. I don't want Breezy dreaming around, like dream slopping around. I'm kind of not for that. So I'll have to make a role in my Discord, guys, called like I'm not Breezy, and when you join the Discord, you got to check that to make sure you're not Breezy, and then once you do that, you can like check the channel and stuff. But if Breezy doesn't have the role, then she can't actually check the I'm not Breezy channel. So Okay. Oh no, Hannah's gonna try to convince me to go to Tennessee. My best friend had her bachelorette party in Gatlinburg, and it was the most fun I've ever had in a while, even though I had alcohol poisoning and went to the Dollywood the next day. Alcohol poisoning? Oh my god, I don't even drink. Is it one of those places where you have to drink to get the full experience? I don't even drink, Hannah. Well, I do drink. I drink wine. Besides wine, though, I don't even drink. I feel like I'd go there and just, like, stick my thumb up my nose. Is it, like, a pretty big, like, alcohol city, though? Like, not city, but state. Like, I'm pretty sure Tennessee's, like, a pretty big alcohol state. But, I mean, I guess anywhere can be, because a lot of states have bars. A lot of cities have bars. But my mom went to Tennessee for, like, her and her boyfriend's, like, 10-year, and she got very drunk. So I feel like it's kind of a thing where you go there and you get drunk. Do you guys want to give me a 5-letter word? If you want to give me a 5-letter word, I will take any 5-letter word you got for me. Yo, Brooke, how we doing? I had a really good night out with my friends today, though. And I'm pretty surprised I got home so early. But it feels really good to be here today. We grab her home, we can play Animal Crossing, we can chill. Feels good. Ew, Helen, I don't want your crumb. Want me to put the word crumb? Helen, that sounds like... That's nasty, girl. Sounds like, Ew. I guess we can go crumb. You want me to use the word crumb? We made a pretty adorable Hello Kitty cafe last night in my island. I'll show it off when we go live tonight, like when we actually start playing. Are we in agreement that we can use the word crumb? I don't know about this one. Helen, if this works, then you're promoted. But if we don't get a single letter, then you're demoted. All right, you can stay on board. It's good enough. Not great. Good enough. Whew. Where do we go from here? Can we go with the word rebel? Ooh. It's going to end with ER. It's going to be something, 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 ER. I'd imagine. So like deter? I think deter is a good guess from here. Oh, it doesn't even end with ER. I guess I'm wrong. Wow, I was like going to bet the house that it would end with that. We can guess this word and it'll tell me where the E is at least, I think. It should. Ooh, and we also got the R too. What the baloney mustard is going on here? Pearl. No. Get the hay out of your ears or your eyeballs. That was a terrible idea. It might end with Y though, right? So it could be EEERY or XXERY. Is that a word? Piri? Piro? Pierce? Yeah, we might not get it today. I still think it's going to end with a Y. Because what else could it end with? If it doesn't end with E here, it has to be a Y. No way. We got it. Oh, God. Thank you. It clicked. Once it clicked. Now we're at 8 days in a row, guys. We have an 8-day streak going on. This might never happen again. Helen, you live to be mediocre. Well, you succeed because you're the most mediocre woman I've ever met in my life. You're not mediocre. You're beautiful. All right, I'm gonna save my game, and then we'll take it from the very top today, okay? And I'm gonna have to let me get out of the screen. I gotta save my game. Do you guys remember when yesterday when I was streaming, I put my Joy-Cons on my Switch? At some point, I must have unhooked them because they didn't charge all night. But my Pro Controller is all fully charged. So I don't know what's going on there. But I'm telling you, I put these on my Switch yesterday before I ended my stream. And I said, you guys are watching me do this, right? But it didn't happen. All right, I'm going to close the game. We're going to go. Let's change my grip order. We'll turn the background music off. And we will be smooth sailing onto the horizons. Yo, Lauren, have a good rest of your night. Yo, Peachy, how we doing? Well, I think I remember you, Peachy, from a long time ago. Dave in Games? What's up, brother? How we doing? Brooke, how we doing? Sam, how we doing? Frenchie Mom, how we doing? Spider, how we doing? Have a good night, Lauren. Man, Helen, one of my friend's birthdays, she has a birthday coming up this week, and she wants to play Overwatch with me. And I saw your message on Discord saying you want to play with me too. We could probably make that happen soon. I haven't played Overwatch in a long time, though. I haven't played Overwatch in a long time. Yeah, let me show you guys the Hello Kitty Cafe we made yesterday. I'll turn the background music off too. Let me quiet this. This is too loud. If you guys would drop a like on the stream, please consider doing that. Right now on the Beacon, it's 9:12 a.m. on Sunday, March 21st. Today on my stroll, I found the loveliest decorated candy egg. I wonder who... Oh, we're getting close to Easter, aren't we? It reminded me that Bunny Day is popping up fast. It'll be here next Sunday. I almost forgot to mention it, but Daisy May is here selling turnips. She's only selling them until noon, so don't wait if you want to stock up. That's all for now. I hope you all have the loveliest of lovely days. And it's going to be a good day today because I'm going to the gym after this, and I'm going to be doing some bench pressing. We were doing a lot of renovations to my house yesterday on stream, so we got a lot of this changed. And I have a lot of ideas for what we're going to be doing here later tonight. So this is we're gonna get a lot of stuff done on my island today, but I'll show you guys the Hello Kitty Cafe I got done. Spider, I'm doing pretty good. I went out with my friends tonight. We went to the pub in my local area, and we all kind of got together and had some food and just caught up. It was pretty good. I had a pretty good day today. This morning I had to go to the bank and I had to do some errands, and I run to my mom's house, right? So I stopped at my mom's place for a little bit. My brother's over there too. We usually go over there on Fridays to watch The Price is Right. And it was really snowing outside, right? My mom was like, I'm supposed to go take your grandma to go shopping today for a while. And she's like, I don't want to go. It's snowing outside. I'm going to tell her that I can't go. So we watched The Price is Right. My mom calls my grandma and she goes, hey, I don't really want to go to the shopping today because the roads are so bad. And before my mom can even finish her sentence, my grandma goes, I know the roads. They're not bad. My mom goes, how do you know the roads? And she's like, I guess we're going shopping now. Oh, wow, Chris, I appreciate you being here, man. Chris, how you doing, bro? Holy crap, my friend. How's life, Chris? You know, I remember yesterday Jasmine told me that... was it Jasmine that wanted my pathing? If you guys want to know what padding I'm using for my dock here, it's in my Discord. If you want to figure out what kind of padding we're using here. Because I kept promising that I would post it in there for Jasmine, but I didn't do it today, but I finally did. So if you want to know what this dock padding is, it's in my Discord. I really like it too. Yo, Pip, how we doing? All right, let me come up here. We made this room yesterday. I didn't even plan to make a Hello Kitty room, but this is what we ended up making yesterday because I didn't like the theme that they gave me. I'm like, I'm gonna do something really bold and unique. So this is what we ended up getting done. Well, I didn't even know. So behind that little part, like that little, there's a gyroid back there behind. It looks good like that though. Bum, 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 bum. This is pretty much what we got done yesterday. Or most of it. I think we still might add some stuff to it. I don't even know if you're able to customize these rooms for the villagers, but... So we got that one done. And then we got... This is the second to last one that we got done. I think this one came out way better. This one definitely came out a lot better, in my opinion, but... I'd rather stay in this room than pretty much any of the ones I've already done. This bird's kind of cute. You're from the Beacon, right? I'm here on the trip. My name's Gladys. Glades. Haha, look at me, already mixing it up with the locals. It's so nice to see you, Stretch. No, I think we need to, like, finish doing all the rooms before I'm gonna get the ability to have those, like, those consoles that I can unlock. But I want to get, like, the NES and the SNES, and I gotta unlock all those. But I think this room came out really good yesterday. Then we made a little Hello Kitty cafe, which I think turned out really good too. And I only have one more room to go. Yeah, Breezy, you're banned from visiting any of my rooms. Never even think about it. You can't visit any of my rooms ever, okay? And when you ever think about visiting my rooms, then second guess. Man, you don't even want to know, dude. Chris, you're such a nice guy, buddy. Chris, you're like a I heard from, I think my brother told me that you're like a practicing doctor now, right? Like I know you're going to be like a you're going to be a I can't remember exactly what you're going into, but I'm pretty sure you're a practicing physician now, right? If I'm not mistaken. Just need a good distraction from my favorite streamer. Is everything good, Chris? Is everything okay, man? That sounds like something's not good, dude. You're with Prue right now? Dude, tell Prue I said what's up. I haven't talked to Prue in so long, dude. I haven't talked to either of you guys in so long. Hey guys, can we get some big love in chat for Chris? If you guys don't know, I actually graduated high school with Chris. I've known Chris since I was 5, 6, 7. So a long time ago. That's when I first met Chris. A long time ago. He's one of the nicest guys I've ever met. Helen, you gotta stay. Get your butt back in your chair, and you better be watching the whole stream today. Have a good night, Helen. Get your butt in your chair. Well, a crazy story is when I was growing up, I was in elementary school. We were told that that someone was going to be, like, we were getting a new student in our class. His name was Chris. We knew he was coming to, like, join us, like, on a, like, I think it was like a Friday. He was his first day. He was going to be in class. And every recess, like, half of our class would just, like, look at, like, the drive-up area, trying to figure out who was, like, the new kid that we're going to be adding to our class. And we were so excited, man. I remember, like, everyone in my class was so excited, and then that was, like, I think that was, like, 3rd grade or, like, 4th grade or something like that. It had to be 3rd, because I was on the other side of the elementary school. Well, Chris, I hope everything's all right, brother. Distraction sounds like it's not great, but the vibes here tonight should be good. Oh, I'd be getting real excited to see how that'll turn out. Let's head up to the crow's nest. If you go to sleep even for a minute, hey Chris, it's good to see you too. Well, a lot of Chris's in chat today. Guys, can we get some other men in chat that aren't named Chris? That would be great. When you're done, come talk to me, and now I'll leave it in your hands. Yeah, guys, I'd really like to have other men in chat that aren't named Chris. Yeah, sounds good, Chris. I'll shoot you a text, man. Wait, what's wrong with the screen? What do you mean, what's wrong with the screen? Wait, Vinny, is there something wrong with my stream today? You know what? I'm going to check something, guys. Hold up. I got to check something on my Switch. There's a setting that I think I need to adjust with my... Do you guys know if you go to your display settings? Okay, I already have full range turned on. Never mind. I want to see if this looks better if I turn HDR output on or off. Let me take a screenshot here. I'm going to compare this. I guess it wouldn't really matter because it would change. The screenshot's not going to tell me that. That's dumb. But I want to see this again. I'm going to try this. Okay, from all software. Yeah, Chris, I'll send you a text tomorrow, okay, man? I'm curious as to what's going on. Oh, okay. Hey Pip, I'm gonna need you to pretend like you're a man today. You're gonna have to be a man. Like, we need more men in stream today, so you're gonna have to be a man, and you're gonna have to not be named Chris. You could be named Joseph. You could be named frickin' Halive. You could be named Jose. You could be named Carlos. Just please, I'd rather not. We have a lot of Chris's here. We have almost, one might say we have too many Chris's here. Wow, is that a new, this is like a new sink and everything, isn't it? That kitchen, that's like brand, oh, that's awesome. Dude, what the heck? Oh my good lord, they gave us new items. Like, these are like, oh, this is crazy. Chrisachino. What are you talking about? Chrisachino? That's nasty. Hell no. You guys have nasty brains, guys. Half you guys in my chat have nasty brains. You're all little menaces. You guys gotta find a way to, like, cleanse your brains out, guys. You're all nasty. What do you have, freaking... Half you guys have freaking turd for brains. I'm just kidding. You don't have turd for brains. But it feels like you do sometimes with the way that you guys have freaking turds in your brain. No, Han, I like you being a menace. You're like one of the you're one of the exceptions. Like, most people I don't like when they're menaces, but you're honestly kind of a nice menace. You're one of the most pleasant menaces I've ever been around, so I will say I'm okay with you being a menace. You at least bring a lot to the table. I'm gonna try to do some new stuff with this room I've never done before. Hey Decaf, you are awesome. You're genuinely awesome. Thank you for the membership. You're the first member of the stream today. Guys, can we get a haluva amount of love in chat for Decaf? Would you guys help me drop this wonderful, wonderful lady the most love ever in the whole world? Show her so much love that it starts pouring out of one of her eyeballs. In the form of tears. I hope, like, watch her tears, like, just pour down her face. Thank you very much. It's really felt so good to play this. Like I haven't played Animal Crossing like this in such a long time, dude. Like, feels so good lately to play this game so much. Decaf, I appreciate it very much. I don't make my coffee with decaf, but I would probably do it for you. Also, Fen, I saw you in chat today. It's good to see you, by the way. Fen the legend. The beaut. I meant to say hi to you, Fen. I didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry, man. But it's good to see you. Sneaky snake. Do. Damn, man, that's the painting. Oh, guys, I went to damn, that you can see all the boobas in that painting. That's crazy. They let it all hang out. I went to the Bed Bath & Beyond today, and they didn't have any strap-on beds. Well, mostly because I couldn't find a Bed Bath & Beyond. But I called the number, and I said, "Hey, my name's Nick, and I'm looking for a strap-on bed." And it genuinely, first of all, nobody picked up, so that was the primary problem. But the secondary problem was, I don't think they had any in stock. I looked it up online saying, what is a strap-on bed? And I got no answers. Oh, Hannah, you're amazing. I'm a menace, but in an elegant and whimsical way. Yeah, that's how every menace should be. Whimsical, elegant, and spatial. I don't even know what the word spatial means, so bear with me, but you're a spatial, elegant, and whimsical menace. That's what you are. I don't know I don't even really know. I mean, I know what spatial means, but I don't know what it would mean in that sense, but I meant it like you're an ever-present person. You're everywhere and nowhere all at the same time. I don't know if that sounded bad, but it wasn't supposed to. It was supposed to sound nice. So I was trying to give you a compliment, but I don't think it sounded like a very complimentary. It sounded like, I don't know where I was going with that, but I appreciate you so much, Hannah. I really appreciate you so much. You're very spatial. If you were a Hannah, if I was writing a paper for school, no, this is gonna sound bad. I don't mean that either. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. It might have been funny, but you're too nice for me to say anything like that. But Hannah, I appreciate you so much. One more time, thank you. I almost went somewhere weird with that. You guys should have heard it yesterday. We had, man, Leilani was giving me some bad themes for these rooms, and I was like so pissed off. She was like not giving me good themes, and then I just started doing whatever I wanted. She's like, "Oh, Nick, how about you make me a frozen room?" I'm like, "How about you go fly a kite, Leilani? How about you go fly a fat one?" Do, and then I was gonna say, Hannah, if you were a paper for school, you'd be double spaced. I don't know what that means. I don't mean anything bad by that. I'm just being dumb. I'm just being stupid. I wish I knew what that even meant. I don't even know what that means. But I appreciate you, Hannah. Thank you very much for being great. I really appreciate it a lot. I really have no idea what that could even mean. You'd be double spaced. Do. I might be like, you'd be double spaced with razor thin margins. Oh, no way. We're getting rated by, oh, dude, that's so nice. Dude. This is a Blaine's raid? Oh, you guys are awesome. Alright, alright, this is way too early for me to see you in chat today. Alright, you don't usually start talking till like 3 hours in, okay? This is way too early for... Go away for a while, then come back in like 3 hours, and then I'll say hi to you, okay? Don't even come in here and start talking 3 hours into my chat and my stream, Ari. You're throwing me off today, girl. Dude, Bewick, how's life, man? I'm just talking about how Hannah has, if Hannah was a paper for school, she'd be double spaced. And we're just kind of yapping right now. This is the last room that I have to do, and then I'm done with the hotel. And how do you like the new update, Blaine? Are you liking the new update? I'm like mixed on a lot of the stuff. Like the Slumber Islands, I wish were better than they are, but I've had a lot of fun the last couple of days, like just decorating. Like, you guys want to see? I'll quit this room for a minute. You guys want to see the Hello Kitty cafe I made yesterday? I need to restart this room anyways. Yesterday, okay. So Leilani told me that she wanted me to make a frozen room, and I told her to go fly a kite. And then we ended up making a Hello Kitty cafe. Because I went to California. Hey, Chris, would you do me a favor? Oh, you already got... Oh, never mind, dude. You already got the link. Chris, I appreciate the link, man. And she told me to make a frozen room, and I'm like, I don't even know how to make a room, like a frozen room. So we made this little Hello Kitty cafe. And this turned out way better than the other one did. And this looks kind of like similar to the one that I was in when I was in like Irvine, California. They had one that looked, it wasn't really like this, but it was kind of similar to it. I think there's still some stuff we could do to make it better, but so we made that room yesterday. And then this is the other one we made yesterday too. Yeah, so for real, Des. Chris is like a great guy. He's a really great mod, and he's a great dude. And this is the other room we made. I don't know why I'm liking, like, I liked Happy Home Paradise, but I think I like designing hotel rooms more than I like designing, like, the houses. Because it took a long time to, like, design the exterior for the houses in Happy Home Paradise. And what I don't like is there's features that are locked behind Happy Home Paradise that you need to get Happy Home Paradise for to even get the full experience from this update. Because I didn't know that you couldn't change the size of hotel rooms if you didn't have Happy Home Paradise and you made a certain amount of progress in Happy Home Paradise. I think that's so silly. Because like then it almost seems like this isn't a free update because you're pushing so much paid stuff with it. So it almost makes me want to judge it more harshly like a paid update when it's still technically free, but so much of it is locked behind. Like, you want the new villagers, you gotta buy the amiibos. You want the new features for Switch 2, you gotta pay $5 for the upgraded version. So it's not technically a free update in some ways. It's like kind of mixed. It's kind of like a mixed bag because they're still trying to push you to buy Happy Home Paradise because you're gonna see other people making the rooms bigger. Because I can't even tell you. Oh, hey, Jessica. My island is Pink Ice Island, and I have this secret pink ice area, and it's so cool. I like pink ice. I had like a little, like a winter island where I was using like the pink ice things too. But Bo was saying, I think it's stupid that they're tying so much to Happy Home Paradise. I think they should have that be separate. Like, I think you should have just unlocked all those features, like outright or something. Or maybe they could have had like the rooms be more static and more like as you build the hotel rooms, they get bigger and bigger in size or something, where like everyone's would be the same size or something. Or that you at least give people the ability to build with the bigger rooms. Because it's like you don't have Happy Home Paradise, you better get used to building a 4x4 room, and you're gonna have very limited creativity in terms of what you can do. I think it's silly. Thank you. Is your name Kirat? Yeah, we were just yesterday was so fun. Oh, and I tried to put paper bags on these little mannequins here because the villagers that have been running around my island have been abominations. But they don't wear the paper bags either. I would have cried laughing if they could have. That would have made the update go from like an 8 or like maybe like a 7 to like an 8 for me. Can you imagine if the villagers like because there's been some really disgusting ones, like some random giraffes that have been walking around. They've been kind of like ruining the vibe. So if you guys are leaving the hotel, please put your paper bags on because I don't want to see your nasty butts polluting my island vibe. Okay, we're gonna go back to work. I'm gonna restart that for this room though. Yeah, if you guys don't know Bewick, please check him out. He's a really cool guy, really genuine, very sweet person. If you guys would want to drop a like on the stream, that'd be really cool. XJ, you're awake so late. I never see you here around this time. I feel like it would have made sense to be like, hey, you can change the room sizes in the hotel. Do you like this experience? Check out the paid DLC if you're interested. Exactly. You're making way too much sense, XJ. You're making way too much sense. I would have liked them to add like more mini games. And then I would like if the Slumber Islands allowed me to terraform like they do in Happy Home Paradise and like put items down that way and you could like raise the terrain levels and lower them. Like I was having this conversation with my friend yesterday. He was like, well, if you could like terraform in the Slumber Islands, it would make it too easy to like make islands and stuff. But I'm like, I mean, but technically those islands are like just like an imagination. Like you're just testing things out. I'm not saying that I want those features on my main island, but I would like the ability to terraform more freely, place items down, place buildings down, move them around, just so I could like test future islands that I want to make. I'm not saying those features should come over to the base game because that would be kind of easy to like, and it would maybe take some of the fun away. But why not let me like just build islands for fun and like have like more of like a, you know, like a city builder kind of thing where I can like just put paths down super easily and I can like put like Nook's Cranny down wherever I want and I can change how it looks. It'd be really cool if it was more like just more like that, I think. Dude, Blaine, I brought that up the other day when I was like, you guys remember a while ago when it was like in the middle of like a pretty big drought for games. And I was making tier lists on stream like pretty often. And then I'm like, I don't know what kind of tier list I want to make today. I'm like, what kind of tier list can I do that'd be super goofy? I'm like, we're gonna rank colors today, and then I ranked all my favorite colors. And then you replied, they're like, we need more games, dude. This is getting the content drought is real. I just brought that up the other day, actually. You're like, man, they gotta start dropping more games, dude. We're in the middle of a game drought. Well, I like green better than red, so we're gonna put green in the S tier. Cyan's not as good as yellow, so cyan's gonna go in the D tier. That was one of my like I was cracking up laughing when I saw that. And I saw your post when I was live on stream. I'm like, he's right. He's right. It was like you know how like people have like dry January where they drink a lot during the wintertime? Or like Christmas time, and then they don't drink in January. That was like dry January for new games. But I was still playing some stuff that I was having fun with, but I couldn't think of a tier list that would match any of the stuff that I was playing. So I'm like, we're just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna. Wow, look at all these different fireplace colors. This marble fireplace is fire. You're like begging the devs, please give us new games, guys. Nick is literally on stream right now making a tier list about his favorite colors, guys. We need new games. Please, guys. These are dire straits. If we don't get new games, we're in trouble. You're like on Reddit, like on like different different subreddits about games. Like, please, guys, release content, anything. Nick's making tier lists about colors, anything. Like, drop any kind of update, the smallest update. You want me to do a tier list for shapes? We could probably make that happen. I haven't done a tier list in a while, but we could probably make that happen. Everyone knows that the rhombus and the dodecahedron are the best shapes. And then below that would be like a trapezoid. And like probably and then like a semicircle. So semicircle would be under like an A tier. And then hey, thank you for the $10, man. That's really sweet of you, buddy. Yellow's the best color, followed by gold and red. No, I gotta disagree. Dude, guys, don't make me do a tier list again. Don't make me do a color tier list, and I can teach you all about the best colors. Don't make me do it. The S tier would be like burgundy red, cyan blue, and then yellow. Those are my top 3 colors. And then below that would be like jade green, sunburst orange, and like violet, like a nice like purple color. But purple might go in the S tier, dude. Purple's a great color. But like the worst color would be skid mark brown and and like vomit green are the worst 2 colors. And like skid mark's not like your traditional brown. It's like it's got like, you know, it's a little bit lighter than usual. Yeah, we're talking like fancy crayon colors. We're not talking like the last one I did was like basic colors, but I want to do like more in-depth colors. Because I don't like the color green, but like certain shades of green are like the best. But like your traditional green is not my favorite thing in the world. But there's some greens that are like really, really, really good. Like jade green is great. And like, but you get some dark green. I don't like the dark green. Dark green can go fly kite. Then you're in Toronto right now? You're in Toronto? Dude, I'm going on a cruise in April this year. And I have a layover in North Carolina for the night, and I have to get a hotel room. And I've never actually been to North Carolina. So that'll be kind of cool. I'll be away for like 2 weeks. But I'm looking forward to it though. Yo, Finn, I want to watch the Royal Rumble this month. I haven't done a watch party for wrestling in a long time, but I want to watch the Royal Rumble this month really bad. I'll probably stream that in at some point this month. I think it's like in a couple weeks. I've been wanting to. I haven't really watched wrestling in a little while because I've been burned out from wrestling, but I would like to watch it again. I just got so burned out from watching anything wrestling related, dude. It was getting bad. Yo, Eber, how we doing? I'm so glad I turned into this just in time so I get the imagery of skid mark brown. This lovely evening. Well, yeah, I want you to know what skid mark brown is. Of course. Yeah, Finn, I got really burned out from wrestling, dude. I just had to take a break from watching it. It was like just watching it so much, and I'm glad I took some time away. I was for a little bit. I was having, you know, obviously I was enjoying it, like I did when I was a kid. But time away from stuff is underrated. Dude, this is my grandma's floor in her kitchen looks just like this. This is literally my grandma's flooring. You guys, I was saying this morning, I went by my mom's place for a little bit because I watched The Price is Right at my mom's house every Friday with my brother, and we were watching The Price is Right, and we watched the show and everything, and then my mom calls my grandma because they were supposed to go shopping today or something. And my mom goes, she's like, I don't want to go shopping with your grandma today. I'm going to tell her the roads are bad. And my mom calls my grandma and she goes, hey, can we go shopping a different day? The roads are kind of bad. And before she can even finish the sentence, my grandma goes, I know the roads. My mom looks at me like, what does she mean she knows the roads? And my grandma goes, I know the roads. They're not that bad. And my mom goes, how do you know? You haven't been out today. My grandma's kind of like getting older, man. She's a little bit senile. the way that my mom looked at me when my grandma said that was like, I wish I had that. Like, I wish I had that on video. My mom could not believe my grandma said that to her. Oh, I know the roads. Yeah, you know the roads. I told my mom, I said, Grandma should have a segment on the morning news where, like, it's like kind of like a segment that's attached to the weather. Now here's road expert Beverly. Beverly, how are the roads this morning? I know the roads; they're good. I thought it was so stupidly funny. Guys, my grandma knows the roads, dude. If you guys need to know how the roads are, my grandma knows the roads. My grandma was born on the middle of the interstate. She knows the roads better than you ever could. She knows them. She loves them. She's been through them. She's I think we're gonna take this back. Let's just move these back by a little bit. I still cannot believe, first of all, with the new update, I can't believe. Dude, yeah, fine. My grandma's about the roads, dude. Like, you don't even want to mess with my grandma. She keeps some stuff on her that you don't even want to know about, dude. My grandma's metal. She's about them streets. She's hardcore. Don't mess with Gram. She was born on I-75. My great grandpa couldn't make it to the hospital in time, so him and my great grandma just had my grandma right in the middle of the road, and they said, "This is a good spot. We'll just do it right here." I don't know. Like, my grandma's to the point where she's getting older though, and like she starts to, like, she just says stuff she doesn't even really know what she's saying. Oh, don't worry, I know the roads. Do you? You know the roads really well? That's probably enough room for like a little bedroom back here, and like, that might look alright. I don't know if that's gonna look good or not. We'll test it out. She knows them. She's about them. She's gonna always be about them. Hey, thank you for the 5, dude. Grandma Beacon, I know the roads. The suck has a group, but the lead has a nice voice. Wait, is that the name of like a band? Mom Beacon, we're talking about the same thing, right? Is that the name of a band? I must be out of it. Really, Hannah? Yeah, my grandma definitely has some stuff going on. It's not to the point where she like needs be put in a home, but she just says stuff that I can't even believe comes out of her mouth. And like, sometimes she watches my stream, so I don't want to say too much and make her sad, but I'm just saying this because I'm pretty sure she's not here today. I don't think she's in my stream today. But Graham, if you're here, I love you very much. And you're doing great. You're doing wonderful. Am I peachy? Wait, I'm insane at I don't think I'm insane at decorating. You're being way too nice. You're insane at decorating. I think I'm average at best. I think I have some like cool creative ideas, but there's a lot of times where I'm like very lost with what I'm doing too. But I'll just say thank you. I appreciate the compliment. That's why I like the update so much, that I really do enjoy decorating in games. With this, I wonder if we make some of this stuff blue. I've never like really used the blue marble before. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna like this at all. You're crazy at decorating. Morgan, are you being like genuine? My high school nurse was born in a boat. The whole town flooded that year. They had to row her to the hospital. That sounds like almost too crazy to believe, but I believe you. Your high school nurse was born in a boat. The whole town flooded and they had to row her to the hospital. Dude, that's crazy. That might be one of the craziest things I've ever heard. Holy crap. Dude, she almost got waterboarded her first time being in the world. What the heck? That sounds nuts. And she's okay? On the way to deliver my brother to the hospital, my dad smacked a deer. Then he tried to put it in the back of his truck. Well, my mom's on the verge of giving birth, dude. My mom still to this day is pissed about that. She's so mad, man. She was like, Charlie, we need to get to the hospital. I'm about to pop. He goes, this is a big deer. He goes, I understand that, but this is a big deer. I think it cracks me up. Armchair, thank you so much for 16 months. 1 year and 4 months of membership. Wow, where's time been? I know, man. I'm going to be 31 this year. I can't believe I'm going to be 31 this year. Time's just going by way too fast. And I wish it would slow down a little bit. Because I'm kind of like, it's kind of freaking me out. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate the support. I really wish it would slow down so much. But life never really slows down. That's the hardest part. It just keeps going. Like, I would do anything for life to just be a little bit slower and like maybe... Kind of feels crazy that I'm going to be that old this year. Well, I'm just going to take down... Let's just open this part of the room up and we'll just have that be like that, I think. I'll put the bathroom on that side. That way we can have like a bigger room in here. I know that I'm like not getting old, but it does feel like I'm getting old. You know? I'm still young at heart. I still have a lot of life to live, but I don't know. Turning 30 or whatever has just been kind of weird. I just always feel like I am running out of time. Like time is like super of like the everything I do now is so important. I got to make sure I make the most of my time, and I feel like I'm always wasting my time. Not really feeling the bloom, but this feels like too much like the ice room we were making. Let's rethink this. Do I have any accent walls I want to throw on the wall? Anything that I think would look nice as an accent wall? Do. Oh, what if we do something like this? Is there like an accent wall that has like a window on it? Oh my god, I have an idea. One of these has to have like a window, right? Not that one. Like a fancy looking window. That one might be it. I just wish you could change what like the outdoor looked like. I don't want it to look exactly like that, but this is close enough to where I might be happy with it. Well, then in this point, we could just change the look of... Still kind of the same thing. I don't know. I don't like the outside. I wish it was like a different season than that. Yeah, me too, Hannah. I'm very selective over who gets my time and who I devote time to and what I do with my time. And the older I get, the more that I'm like that. I think sometimes people can make you feel bad for that, you know. There's definitely people that that want my time that I just need to be careful where I give it out because I'm a really busy person. Like I spend a lot of time doing stuff I enjoy, and it's hard to find time for everything in your life. So at this point in my life, I'm just kind of okay with having to let people down and not having to give them all the time that they want from me. That's kind of how I look at stuff now. Boo, 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 boo. There's gotta be more windows. Like more... None of these are... We just put Santa on the wall. That's perfect. Ho, ho, ho. Leilani's gonna love that. Leilani's gonna she's gonna have a aneurysm. Whoa, Leilani, come see what I did. Leilani, you're gonna love this. I did something special for you. Leilani, come see what I made for you. Wow, that would look really good in a cafe, man. I don't know why I never used that wall before. Whoa, guys, we already smashed the super chat goal. Thank you for this. Thank you so much, Eighth. Peeps don't seem to realize that age is just a number, and as a result, it is subject to the rules of math. Don't like it? Use an equation. I respect that, Eighth. That's a good way to look at stuff. I kind of like that. Eighth, I appreciate that so much, brother. These are... Oh, what about... Oh, that's a pirate wall. Yarg. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like... Just a matter of looking at stuff different. Hey, I think I saw you here, like, a while ago, right, Cadence? I don't think you're new to my channel. You're not new here, right? This is almost what I want, but it's just not quite there. Almost. I don't want to deviate from the marble too much. Yeah, for sure, Breezy. I spend a lot of my time doing things that I enjoy and doing things that make me happy and trying to my best to juggle everyone that's in my life. And it's easier said than done. It's way easier said than done. Like, there's a lot of times where I wish I had more time, like, for everyone that I want to have time for. And I think I used to, like, really beat myself up about that, and I used to really, like... I'd give myself a lot harder of a time, but... You just gotta live your life and do your best. Because you're not going to be able to, like, to be there for everybody if you don't take care of yourself. And you're going to drive yourself into the ground if you try to if you try to put everybody else before yourself. You're going to drive yourself into the gosh darn ground. And you will not be very happy. So I think it just comes down to balance. Riding your bike, not falling off. Cadence, are you having a good time with the new update? You want nachos? Well, if you're gonna make nachos, you better bring me some. I want some Chipotle tortilla chips, jalapenos, queso, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, fajita, like peppers. Like I want fajita veggies. Guacamole. I love guacamole. Give me some guac. And then bring it to my house. Bring it to my house, and then I want to eat it all. But I guess right now, like, I'm lucky that I'm kind of a single guy where I don't have like a large amount of like responsibilities or dependents. As I get older, I'm gonna have a lot more dependents, you know, and I'll have a lot more people that need my time. But I'm really enjoying my life right now, where I get to like just do what I want for a majority of what I'm doing, you know. I really like that a lot. But in a few years, it's not gonna be like that very much. I don't think. I'll have a lot more responsibilities and a lot more stuff I have to do, and it'll be different. It'll be a lot different, I think. See, but when I put these down, it blocks those windows. I don't like that very much. Damn it. That looks okay. I mean, kind of. I don't think it looks great, but we can roll with this. I just hate that we can't put stuff above the fireplace, though. That's so annoying. It's cuckoo that we can't use. Like, why not allow us to put stuff on partition walls? I want to hang so much cool stuff from them. What a like missed opportunity. Yeah, I was talking about last night, Morgan. We had the conversation about people taking smoke breaks. I used to have a job where people took a lot of smoke breaks, and they would always take smoke breaks at the end of the shift, and I would have to do all the work. That drove me nuts. That drove me absolutely crazy. I would have to stay late, and because they took so many smoke breaks where they put us behind. I could like genuinely rant about that for so long because it just frustrated me all to hell. But that was a really common thing that people did. I got like pretty often. I just can't believe that they could be so selfish. Nick's a good worker. He'll do all the stuff for us. Well, then we can go do whatever we want. Smoke break. Kind of drove me nuts. The only thing I can think of doing here would be using these drapes. I don't know about this. I guess it might look okay. I'm not gonna give up on this yet. Let's keep it going. But where would I put a bathroom in this room? Ooh, yeah, always remember to bring my Switch. You know what I'm excited about, Cadence? I'm going to be taking a cruise this year, and it's right after that new Pokopia game comes out. And I'm going to have a layover in North Carolina. And I don't know why it sounds so fun to me to, like, lay in bed in the hotel room and play Pokopia on the TV in the hotel room. I just, like, keep thinking about how much fun that's going to be, and I don't know why it's getting me excited to do that. I'm going to bring my Switch on the plane. I'm playing my Switch the whole time. I'm a little bit worried about the battery life. because my Switch battery life sucks. And I'll have to charge it during my layovers, probably. That's a good rule of thumb. I think I bring my Switch with me everywhere I go. If I'm leaving the house for longer than 5 hours, I'm bringing my Switch. Unless something really crazy happens, then I don't bring it. But mostly I always bring it. It comes in clutch. It comes in clutch. Yeah, I do too, Augustine. Like, smoking, I understand, but, like, taking breaks and putting the work on everybody else is crazy. But my mom's a smoker, and she's smoked a long time, and I've seen her struggle, so I understand the struggle. But I think when like, you're taking breaks and, like, you're, like, just taking 20 minutes off the clock, because, like, just because you smoke doesn't mean that you should get a lot more breaks than everybody else does. And, or at least I should be compensated for not taking breaks like you are, or I should get breaks to go breathe fresh air. But smoking is really hard on, like, my mom's she's been a smoker her whole life. So it's been I've seen my mom struggle a lot. So I have a lot of sympathy for those that do smoke, but I just think they should be more fair. Because there's been so many times where I've heard my coworker say, "Oh, Nick doesn't smoke, then we can go outside and he can do all the work or whatever." Like, the people will, like, point me out the fact that I don't smoke as to why I should have to do more work. Like, "Oh, Nick, he doesn't need a smoke break. He doesn't even smoke. Then we can go outside," and that just drove me crazy. Because yeah, I have sympathy for you, but I don't want you to. I don't want to, like, do all your work for you because you smoke. You know. I know it's hard as hell to quit. But then I should get breaks too. Like, I should get 20 minutes to go F off. Go do whatever I want. It just kind of drives me crazy. Kind of drives me nuts. Do. See, I wish there were like half partition walls. Eighth, you are awesome. You are freaking awesome. Initiate lurk mode. This unit will enter a state of inactivity momentarily. During that time, the unit will be listening to an audiobook that this unit finds quite interesting. Eighth, you're amazing, dude. Thank you for the support tonight, man. You're kind of going crazy, bro. Have a good time, my man. What a beaut. Eighth, I really appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. What audiobook, if you don't mind me asking? What are you listening to? I'm kind of being like a nosy Nelly right now. What are you into? Do. Okay. So far, this room isn't really coming together like I wanted. Zenith, good to see you again, man. Yeah, that could be rough, Cadence. Sometimes it's rough out there, you know? Sometimes you just gotta... There's periods where it's easy to feel unloved or... Yeah, and if you're ever feeling like, you know, you need a break from, like, trying to push yourself too hard, you should just take a nice break. I wouldn't ever push yourself to do anything that you're not wanting to do. Don't try to force stuff if you're not feeling like you have the mental ability to do it, like anything like that. It's good to take breaks and take care of your mental and not feel like. Wait, where's my crash out music? I'm taking this and I'm putting my crash out music on. We're all people. We all have our own needs. We all have our own. I like chill wave a lot, but instead of chill wave, we're gonna throw on. You hear this music and you know Nick's about to crash out. Let me crack my fingers. Leilani, isn't the music beautiful? Let me push it closer to you so you can hear it. I think she's hard of hearing. This should do the trick, Leilani. Can you hear it now? Dude, I treat Leilani like so poorly. She's such a nice lady, dude. Over the last several days, I have made her life a living hell. She's gonna kick me off the island and never let me come back. She's going right to resident services. Can you hear it, Leilani? Is it loud enough? What angle can you hear it the most at? I'll make sure I leave it there for you. I love her to death. She's putting up with me in ways nobody should ever have to put up with me, but that's the truth. I just don't really know how to use. I think we're not going to have this room have any bathrooms. We're gonna have this room be a non-bathroom room, or maybe we'll have like. I guess we'll see what I can do with that if we don't have any bathrooms in the room. I'm gonna go for more like a hotel room that doesn't like the bathroom's gonna be like not attached to this room. We'll just kind of pretend like there's one down the hall. Because I don't know what else to do besides that. Do. That's all I got. Man, on the treadmill today, guys, I walked for like 4 miles and then I stuffed my face with queso. And I was like, this is so counterproductive, but I can't stop. It was worth it. Yeah, dude, depression is very real, man. If you guys ever suffer from depression, I feel a lot of sympathy for you, and I'm with you too. I definitely get depressed myself a lot. The wintertime in Michigan can be so brutal on my mental health, man. But I've been finding a lot of ways to cope. This year just felt extra hard. Even though I feel like the year's kind of flying by, it felt really hard too. It just comes down to finding healthy ways to not let it get to you too much. I believe in you. Yeah, there's so many new motel rooms that have the bathroom as part of the room with no walls. But as that means I got to sit on the toilet in an open room. I don't think I get. I'm pretty sure I would have like stage fright. I couldn't even do that, Azzy. I don't think. I'd be sitting there popping a squat, and I would be like thinking about people like looking at me through the windows. I like to have like a closed room when I do my business. I cannot have anybody even like thinking about me. I'll sit on the freaking pot and I'll just be like, if someone's even thinking about me right now, I can't even do this. So I gotta pretend like no one's even thinking about me or even acknowledging my existence. Second, I think someone's even thinking about me, I'm done. We're cooked. Yeah, you're right though. I think that is. Hey, Augustine, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that so much. Ooh, I like that. Damascus pattern black. Man, Damascus black. Sounds like serious black. My browser crashed. What are we doing, YouTube? Yeah, I think it's cool you can talk about that too, Cadence. I have a lot of that in my own head. There'll be some days where yeah, I think that's cool you can talk about that openly. Oh my gosh, Lisa. Why do you have to pick the worst times to join my stream? Get out of here. Let me do my thing. Of course I'm talking about freaking pooping and then Lisa shows up. What are the odds? Pretty good actually. Lisa, good to see you. Talk about pooping, and here comes Lisa. It's almost like clockwork. Lisa, do you want those flamingos? I think I have those flamingos that I can give you. Unless someone already gave you them, then that's cool. When we're done with this room, I can go look. I can send them to you, or I can come to your island. Whatever floats your boat. Because I saw your post on my Discord, but I saw it too late. Yeah, but if you want, I mean, I'm not like a psychiatrist, Cadence, so don't take my advice like too literally. But usually what helps me if I'm ever having like too intensive thoughts in my head, just either exercising, talking to somebody, or finding something to occupy my time can really help me. Whether it's a hobby, whether it's like... I find if I have too much time alone, then I start thinking about things in my life, and I start thinking about things that have hurt me in the past, and then it's just a rabbit hole of sadness. It's important to take care of yourself and like think about that stuff, but I think finding time to not think about that stuff is super important too. So I'm not trying to downplay like how you feel, because then it's real, but I really think that stuff can help. Just getting out, talking to people, and having conversations, and I'm just trying some different color variations here. Lisa, you doing good? You never got him? Lisa, you could have just messaged me. You could have messaged me. I would have helped you. Oh my gosh. You could have just been like, hey Nick, I need this item. And I would have went out of my way to get it for you. Oh my god. Now I feel bad. I'm gonna send them to you anyways, just in case you want them for later. Oh my god. I'm not sure if I like this at all, but I mean, we're gonna try it. This table's got to be like, we got to make that color like gray. Much better. This is fancy pantsy. What's like some very valuable stuff that we could put inside those? I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist. Like it doesn't exist. I'm holding on for dear life. Won't look down, won't open my eyes. Keep my glass full until morning light. 'Cause I'm just holding on for tonight. 'Cause I'm just holding on for tonight. Won't look down, won't open my eyes. Yeah, I'm going for like Gothic, elegant look. We're going for Gothic elegance. But it's not really giving that right now. You like the room so far? You like it, Breezy? I'm kind of overthinking it and second guessing it, but if you like it, then that's cool. I kind of like that. I do kind of like that, actually. That's pretty cool. No, I want to find a spot for the wood, but I don't know where that would even go. Gotta get out now, gotta run from this. Here comes the shade. It looks pretty neat. Oh, Breezy, that's like what women say when they don't like something, but they don't want to offend somebody. Oh no, we gotta scrap the whole room, guys. She called it pretty neat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe change the windows at nighttime. Yeah, we can probably do that. Well, how do you change it to nighttime again? But maybe they don't have that unlocked. Is that a feature in Happy Home Paradise? Oh my god. Wait, change the wallpaper? Yeah, how do you change the wallpaper to nighttime though? Is that something we can do? I thought there was. Oh, I just effed the whole thing up. Oh no, Mayday, Mayday, we have a problem. Mayday, Mayday, we have. Oh, that's a train wallpaper. I can turn the lights off. Yeah, Chris. What am I? But what am I, Amish? Dude, Breezy wants me to be Batman. I said, hey guys, the room is coming together. What do you guys think? And then Breezy goes, it's too dark. Or she goes, it's too light. What are you, freaking bat lady? Too much light. Corruption. I'm a Joker. Maybe the cityscape one. Let me try this. Okay. Hell no. Hell no. Cityscape. What if I don't have it though? Wait, the cityscape, that's the one that I used for the other, oh no, I think we already used that one. I like it, but I feel like I use this wallpaper for every build that I do. Like every time I make a room, cityscape is the one that I use. Because we just use this for the other room. Oh, brother. We gotta, like, at some point we have to differentiate this. We gotta, like, do something different. I can't be doing this for every room. Oh, it's like when you go to, like, Chipotle and say, I'm gonna try something different today. I've been getting the same stuff for a long time. And you still get a burrito bowl, same toppings. Then you get some chips with guac and queso, and you didn't do anything new. Okay, we got to think about this. Hannah, you're such an awesome person. I appreciate that so much. Try the bookcase wallpaper? Okay. If I don't like it, you're getting timed out. Oh, there's a brown crown. Oh, I kind of like the brown wall. No, I don't. No, I don't. Never mind. No, I don't. All right, Hannah, this is your last chance to not get timed out. Here we go. It's got to be down here further. You mean the library wall? You know, I kind of like that. Hannah, I kind of like that. Then I got to move these away from the wall. I don't want to have these again. Well, I guess we don't have to move those, but... Hannah, that... But then would it look better if I had... All right, Hannah, maybe you are cooking a little bit. Oh, no, I messed it up. Okay, whoopsies. We're changing the very aesthetic of what this room was supposed to be, but... Hell no. Hell no. I don't know about that one. Dirt flooring? You think the vampire library is eating? I want to suck your blood. I want to suck your blood. Ooh-hoo-hee-ha. I want to make a room. Ooh-hoo-hee-ha. The flowers are in full bloom. Ooh-hoo-hee-ha. Do-do-do-do-do. None of these are eating. Wait, what if we make these into a different color too? Make them darker? I want to have a good day. Woohoo-hee-ha. Steel pillar. I guess we gotta use these nasty simple pillars. This is probably okay. Are these better, you think? They're too simple. This floor is giving not the best vibes, though. This floor is giving poop. We gotta find a much better flooring for this. This floor is giving ooga. I'm gonna move those down by 1. I don't hate this, so I mean, we're on the right track, I think, which is, you know, better than being on the wrong track. You know what's crazy? I don't know why they don't let you have, like, cupboards on the wall, like wall cupboards. We've been playing Animal Crossing New Horizons for how long if there's no wall cupboards? Like, I don't even understand how that's even possible. I can think of so many cool possibilities for wall cupboards that would be just awesome. But we never get them. I'm a mess, I'm a loser, I'm a hater, I'm a user, I'm a mess for your love and for you. This is looking okay, I guess. We'll put some more stuff on the walls to make it look a little more filled in. Do. Yeah, there's a lack of mounts. Dude, we need more mounts. We need a lot more mounts. I almost made a very inappropriate joke. I'm glad I held that in. Whew. Almost had some stuff come out of my mouth that I wouldn't have been proud of. Hey, you're awesome. I appreciate you very much. Have a great rest of your night. You're top tier. Yeah, you can literally rant and chat as much as you want. You're never talking about your off either. You can talk as much as you want here. I'm never mad at you for being social. Never feel like you're being annoying or anything like that. Ooh, this phonograph is actually pretty cool. But wait, you can't change. Wait, there's no different color variations of this phonograph. Why would they not let you like change the color of this thing? I mean, it kind of matches the room a little bit, which I'm not mad about. But like, oh my crash out music is playing on the phonograph. I just feel like they should let you change that. Like, that feels insane that they don't let you do that. What the hell? Why can't we change the color of the phonograph? Do 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 do. Yeah, this is the. Whenever I make a room, I always go through all the stages of grief: denial, acceptance, whatever the other 5 are. I can't even name all the stages of grief right now for some reason. You got freaking Denali, you got Seattle, you got where are all the stages of grief? Freaking perjury, Des Moines. You got Amsterdam. They're just listing popular cities. This is called Pampas Grass. What the hell is Pampas Grass? That's gotta be a new item, right? That's got to be like that pampas grass has to be a new item. We gotta put a we'll put a rug down too. No, that one's almost what I want, but not quite. Do. This room is fancy. Yeah, this looks kind of cool. So far, at least. I'm not hating this. We need more tables. You're bringing 10 pounds of Vietnamese coffee to New York City. Jeff, it's good to see you, brother. I'm kind of mad you're not going to bring me some, man. That's a lot of coffee, though, man. What would it take for you, Jeff, to bring me some too? I almost liked that, but I didn't quite like it. Jeff, how we doing, brother? I always see like people have like these tables, and are those like they always have tables behind the couch. Like that's like been like a kind of like a weird thing people always do. This is like a super popular thing. You put the tables behind the couches like that. My grandma always does that. I never understood it, but I guess we can do that today. I'm okay with that. Bop on top on. Jeff, you're the man, brother. I don't care what anybody says about you. Not that anybody would ever say any bad about you because you're great, but you're the man, dude. This is like a nice relaxing room for tea. That's kind of what this is coming down to, boiling down to. Ooh, peach pie. Hook me up, daddy. Mumsy Popsy, hook me up with that peach pie. You would have some really good conversation in this room, I feel like. I can imagine having a nice combo with your friend. Can I customize this clock? This clock is not the right color, right? It looks alright. Yo, creative content. Thank you for the sub, bro. I like your name too. I should go pee. That should be the next order of business. We should take a pee break. I will do that too. Creative content. I like your name. Oh, those red flowers. Okay, let's put these over here. Put these flowers on the table. I just realized the crash out music is still playing in the background. Do 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 do. But I'm here for it. Creative, were you part of the raid today? Were you from Buick's raid? I should take a pee break. I gotta get some food too, guys. I'm gonna get a bite of my food and take a little short pee break. Oh, you know what'd be cool though? Dude, okay. No. we put this on that table, we move the flowers above the fireplace, and then we put the tea set on the table. Oh boy, I'm kind of liking this. It'd be cool if there was a butler you could add. That would be cool. That would be very cool. And if he had like a little like, what if he had like a little accent? Like he sounded like British, and then he pressed the button, and the fireplace like spun around and created like a secret entrance to like a bat cave, and then I could put on like a Batman costume and go like fight crime on my island. And the butler's name was Alfred, and then I could also have someone that was named Robin to work with me, and we could like solve clues around my island and fight crime, and we could make this this world a better place. Now that would be cool. And then the butler could say, "May I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir?" Hey Misty, how you doing? That's a big rug. That's a honker of a rug. Guys, I'm kind of digging that rug though, like legitimately digging that rug. I don't know though. It adds a lot, but it takes a lot away too. What do you guys think about that rug? Is that rug too much? Is it enough? Is it too much? Is it giving like? Is it giving? I don't know, man. I actually kind of like it. I think it does a good job. It's too much red. I think it's too much red. Too much red. Okay. Well, I don't have a what about this one? Yeah, there's a lot of red. That one's alright, I think. Do you guys like the more of the yellow one? It's more like yellow. It's like more yellowish, like more yellowish tan. I don't know if it. I think that's better. Okay. But then should I change the chairs to like match that a little bit more? What if I make this like a light brown? Ew. Oh my god. Holy freaking hell. That's horrible. It looks good. Would you guys tell me if it looked like butt cheeks though? Some of you guys are so nice, but you wouldn't even tell me if it looked bad because you don't want to hurt my feelings. If it looked like cheeks, would you tell me? There could be a better rug. I don't know. What about, oh, this one might be the play. Oh my god, you guys, this one might be perfect. That might be way better. I think that's the play. Not overwhelming. It's got a little bit of red in it, but it's not overwhelmingly red. I like that one better, I think. Okay, that's perfect. It matches a lot more. Like that's what I'm talking about. That's why you always take another look in your inventory. That's why you always take a second look. Okay, perfect. All right, cool. 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 This does look, it does kind of look like Alfred's Batcave. Alfred's. I think we should make that color that a little bit darker. I like that better in that corner. All right, guys, I need to go take a pee. If I don't take a pee right now, I'm gonna explode and I'm gonna swell up like the girl from Willy Wonka. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Thank you all so much for the stream tonight. Everyone here, you're beautiful people. If anybody wants to follow my socials, Jeff, you can drop them in chat if you want to. You can join the Discord. You can follow you can follow my Twitter, follow my Instagram, follow me anywhere you want. I'll be back in just 1 minute, okay? All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, hello. I just made some more coffee, dude. It's hitting so hard. Coffee's the best thing ever to exist. Sometimes when I make a fresh cup of Joe, I remember how good it actually is, and it reminds me. Lindsay, I promise I didn't. I swear to God, I didn't actually intend to leave you with the music. It was just kind of playing in the background. But you know what I'm not going to do? I'm happy I did it. But yeah, that's honestly, I wouldn't put it past me to do that. That is for sure something I would do. But when I left, I didn't even think it was playing. Forgot all about it. Cadence, have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for chilling. You know, I should just take good credit. I'll just take credit for it. I did intend to do that. I wanted you guys to be miserable when I was gone. So when I came back, I would seem like I'm a hero for well, I'll leave it on actually, so I'm not going to turn the music off. But I wanted to come back and I wanted to seem like I was saving you from agony. Oh, Bree, it's so good to see you. You had 2 cups today and you're still tired? I think I usually have about 7 cups of coffee a day. But at least I don't put sugar in my coffee. I just kind of put like, I don't know, like coffee doesn't really affect me that much. Maybe it's because I drink so much of it, but because I wake up in the morning, I usually have like 1 or 2 cups right when I wake up. Then I have one right before I stream, and I have a few during the middle of my stream. Yeah, dude, Breezy, my dad drinks about 11 cups a day. My dad averages about 11 cups of coffee a day. But I mean, if you think about it, okay, so I used to take pre-workout when I went to go to the gym. Pre-workout has like 500 milligrams of caffeine. Like a cup of coffee only has anywhere from like 70 to 80, I think. So it's not, and I would use, back in the day, I would have pre-workout in the morning before I went to the gym, and it was like 500 milligrams, and I would still have a couple cups of coffee. So the fact that I don't really take pre-workout anymore, I guess, makes my caffeine take dramatically lower. But then there's points where I'll drink decaf too. So I don't just drink. Is your name Sprites or is it Spreets? Sprites, probably. Hi, Sprites. Oh, are we getting raided by Lionheart? Dark Moon Sylveon, thank you for the raid. Angel, we're getting raided? I missed the raid? Kelvio64, thanks for the raid. Lionheart, how you doing, bro? We're just talking about my caffeine intake. Yeah, dude, coffee is the best thing to ever exist. It really is. Nostalgia. Lion, what were you guys? Holy crap! I almost just said something so bad, man. I would have been canceled. I bit my tongue last minute though. Whoo wee. That was close. Holy crap. Guys, we're just kind of talking, playing Animal Crossing. The raid means a lot. Yeah, we're just kind of going on tangents. Yesterday we made a Hello Kitty cafe for one of my rooms in the hotel. I'll show you guys my kitty cafe again after we do this. Unless Jeff sends me the Vietnamese coffee. Do you think you're pretty like caffeine sensitive, Breezy? Because I'm like my dad. I can drink coffee before bed and I sleep like a baby. So I think some people are just more sensitive to caffeine, or they're more like they have a higher tolerance against it. I think it just depends who you are. Yeah, I can really genuinely drink coffee before bed and I can probably sleep pretty good. But like, I know some of my friends, they drink coffee and they're awake for 3 days. And plus, I'm like 6'2", and like 255 pounds. So I guess I'm a bigger guy, right? So maybe caffeine doesn't hit me as hard as it would affect like a smaller person. I don't know. I guess it probably wouldn't really matter, right? I'm not sure if that would even make a difference in like how it affects me. Probably not. Probably not. Dude, we've had a lot of snow recently. The life's been good. I've been pretty busy lately, but just staying busy and doing things that are, you know. At one point, you were taking a gram of caffeine daily. You guys are playing Legends EA. We were playing that here for a long time, and then I kind of got burned out for a little bit. Yeah, I like Legends EA. It was really fun for like a good month, and well, the first couple months it came out, I was really into it, and then I just kind of got like, I played a lot of it. But I got my shiny Flamigo that I wanted, and that was really cool. I think that Legends could have been a much better game, but it still wasn't bad. I used to work at a coffee shop long ago, and one of my coworkers would have 15 shots of espresso a day. What the F? That's even a lot for me. Espresso has like, what, 100 milligrams per shot? Bridget, that makes my coffee. Plus, I like mix my coffee with almond milk. I water it down. And I use a Keurig, so like this is full of microplastics. And the microplastics must mitigate the effects of like the caffeine. I really like microplastics. Gotta tell you, man. If you don't drink microplastics, what are you doing? What are you doing? Jeff, I love you so much. Thanks for the super chat, man. You like your coffee raw and straight to the point. I gotta tell you, that sounds so wrong, dude. You like your coffee raw? I gotta tell you, I think that sounds off the wall crazy. Yeah, I like to raw dog my coffee. Jeff, frickin'. Don't be raw dogging that coffee, man. Pretend your cup of joe's like a Christmas present and wrap that sucker. That's crazy. Sorry. Jeff, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, man. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Wrap that cup up, man. Wrap it up, Jeff. Wrap that thing up. I just can't not say that stuff when it hits my brain. I gotta let it out. Wrap that sucker, Jeff. Wrap that sucker up real tight, man. Don't be silly. Wrap your cup up. Put a big bow tie on it too while you're at it. Make it look nice. Don't be sloppy. Yeah, you're laughing. You know what you're doing. He knew, like he's laughing at his own. He knew what he was doing with that super chat. He knew he was being unhinged. That wasn't me. That wasn't me taking an innocent joke and making it nasty. That was Jeff knowing what he's doing the whole time. All right. Well, now I feel way better about that. Jeff, you nasty skunk. I don't feel bad about that at all anymore. Not even a little bit. But thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it a lot. That's gonna be closer to the ground. Let's lower that by 1. And we'll move this down by 1 too, and we'll move that down by 1. We'll move these keys right here. That's where I usually put them. They should call this the beacon, KK beacon. Can we get a petition and call this KK beacon, guys? Thank you, Raiders, for the raid. I hope you enjoy your time here. Don't be silly, wrap your... Don't be silly, wrap it up real tight. Woo! Don't be too silly. Take precautions, don't be... You know what can happen if you don't take precautions. You can get contracted diseases. Make sure. Don't be silly, wrap your willy do. All right, I'm done, dude. I'm done. Don't. Holy frick, dude. Holy frick. Oh my goodness. Holy. Time out. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. 2 yards. First down. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. We gotta remove those. Have to go. Honestly, this is the best one we could use. The iron entrance, that would look good, I think. Yeah. You know, this isn't my favorite room that I've designed, but I think we did a good job. Definitely not my favorite room, though. I think the kitchen could still be better. I don't know what I can do over here, though. There's something we could do to make this kitchen look so much better in, like, so many ways, and... I like that better being... I like that better... Okay, let's make that this color, and we'll put the red carpet beneath it. How about we do that? Make that gray, and then on the bottom of it, we can add, like... That's too shaggy, I think. I like that better being that color, I think. That looks much better. I want to find, like, a square red mat that... Ooh, the Imperial rug. No, that's horrible. Don't be silly, wrap your willy, take care. Make sure you don't make any bad choices. Take your time. Do be careful, don't be silly. Wrap it up and... Hannah with the super chat. Try black. Oh, black for this? Try black for the island. All right, Hannah, we'll see. You may try black. But then it won't match the... Oh, it does look good, doesn't it? I think it would be nice if do we make the fireplace black then? Yeah, it does look kind of nice. You're right. I like that, actually. Don't be silly, wrap the willy and make sure... I want to find a rug to put underneath it still, though. Yo, Brittany, how we doing? Brittany, I gotta show you my Hello Kitty cafe I made. You guys like that? Brittany, you gotta see my Hello Kitty cafe I made for one of the hotel rooms. That might be too much black. I wish I had like a better, smaller, like burgundy rug or something. Like the brown one, I need the simple ones, but like dark red. This is like too light of red, I think. Ew. That's nasty. Ew. No, thank you. Where are the good dark red rugs? Why do I need like to bend over backwards to find a good one? That's disgusting. Get that out of my sight. I don't want to think about that ever again. Get that out of my sight. Yeah, I don't have any good red ones. Shaws, I'm not pinning that like goal. What are you doing? I'm not pinning that. Wrap it likes. Do you want me to... Shaws, I'm not pinning that like goal. I'm gonna pin it, okay? I'll pin it. All right, I'll pin it. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it likes. Listen to Shaws, guys. Wrap it up. Be careful. Even Shaws says be careful. And if she says be careful, then you better listen to her. If this rug was a little bit darker, this would be the play. That thing just needs to be like a, like... Just bought quite a few packs of Amiibo cards. Wish me luck. Bree, if you get a Molly, I'm gonna be really jealous. Who are you going for? Good luck on that. And if you get Molly, then you gotta get rid of me. Change the floor. You don't like the poopy brown floor? Hear me out. Change the floor. But like, what? Change it to what? Okay, we can try to change the floor. Oh my god, that's... Well, actually, that's not... No. There's just not a whole lot to get out. This one's like... Okay, that one's like red, right? Are we thinking like lighter flooring? It's gotta be something like stone... That's one we just used, right? The brown iron poop flooring. That's not bad. I think the dark wood... This one's okay. That one's okay. We'll come back to that one. Ew. 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 My eyes are burning. Ow. I don't hate this one, but this one's not the right colors. That looks like my grandma's wallpaper. This one might be it. Ooh, this one looks kind of nice. Oh boy. I do not hate this flooring. I don't think. This one's okay. I'd like to cover the floor. Like I want to cover that middle part up kind of though. This looks kind of cool. Okay, the Imperial ones I'm gonna keep on my list. This one looks really nice actually, but then I think we should move everything to make it center. That looks perfect, kind of. You like that, Hannah? Okay. I like it too. I think this looks really nice. It brings the room together more. I don't know. It's very, very good looking. I can get on board with this. This looks so perfect. This looks beautiful. It's like a beautiful work of art. It's beautiful. Chef's kiss. Abigail, it's so good to see you. Abigail, how we doing? Abigail, I think tomorrow night we're gonna make a Splatoon room inside of Animal Crossing. I think we're gonna make my Splatoon room tomorrow, because this is gonna be my last hotel room, and I think we'll try to make my Splatoon locker room tomorrow night. Can't wait. It's gonna be a hoot. It's good to see you, Abigail. I hope you're doing great. I want to find like another one of these like fancy. Oh boy. If that was a little bit darker red, I'd use these. Hannah, thanks for the 2. Do I get design credits for this room? Yeah, but it's going to be in the smallest print ever, so it's basically not even worth getting credit. I'm going to put the font size like -10 New Roman, and you will be there. Like, technically, you will get credit for it, but it just won't be very visible. You're going to have to get a magnifying glass if you want to see your, if you want to see, like, your name in the credits. Unless you have binoculars or something like that, then maybe you can see it. But it's going to be small as hell, girl. Are you okay with that? Is Breezy banned from visiting this room? I would have to say yes. You're banned from my whole island, so how are you going to get, like... You can come visit my hotel, but you can't step foot on my island. So you're going to have to find a way to get around that. Because I have security at the ready, Breezy. If you ever step foot on this island, they're going to tase you and they're going to ship you off somewhere else. But technically, the hotel is a little bit like not connected to the base island. So if you can have Captain drive you to like the side of the pier and you can get off, you can come here. Just don't ever think about coming on to my island, okay? That makes sense. Why aren't there like smaller tables that are like fancy looking? What are we doing? That looks okay. You can like you can parachute in. All right, if you want to parachute in, you can do that, but that's all you're ever gonna have. That's all I'm gonna allow you to do. Do you think parachuting in is possible? Shaws, thanks for the 17 months. Well, I'm gonna make part of my island Zelda themed. I already have an idea to make like a little mountain. We're gonna make like a little Zelda mountain, so that's gonna be cool. I'm excited about that. But I wish the Slumber Islands were more fun. Like the Slumber Islands for me are a letdown. I feel like I'm gonna hold on to them, maybe upgrading the Slumber Islands and adding more features, and then maybe I will try them again. Do you guys think they're gonna add more stuff to the Slumber Islands? Like, do you guys think it's possible they're gonna add more content to them? What's the percent chance do you think they're gonna add more content? I'm like, I feel like they could, but then again, I don't know. Yeah, jump from the boat to the door to the hotel. I don't know if they'll ever add. Like, they could do a small update and be like, hey, we heard your feedback. We understand you guys wanted more out of the Slumber Island, so we're going to deliver. I doubt it, though. They're probably going to be like, yeah, we're done. We're not going to do a single gosh darn thing to them anymore. Jaws, thanks for 17 months. I appreciate the 17 months a whole heck of a lot, and thank you very, very much. Yeah, like, and I just don't know. The Slumber Islands are just such a miss, dude. They're a miss. Swing and a miss. Almost good. Almost there. Swing and a miss. I like those little. And like, why do they give me a trophy case, but like nothing to put inside like the display case? Like, what would I put in there? Like a vase or something, or something fancy? A gnome. This is like kind of fancy stuff, right? This thing. Guys, this is my dog right here. That's my dog. Well, I cannot believe this is an item in this game, dude. I gotta put my cucumber horse in there. I gotta make sure everybody sees that. You guys like my cucumber horse? Dude, it looks like a freaking ding dong with legs. That's a green ding dong with with legs. I'm gonna wrap that thing up and give it to Tulin for Christmas. Oh, this turtle's kind of cool. Yeah, the turtle's cool. It's got like little coins beneath it too, huh? Leave it? I can't leave it. Not in good faith. I can't leave it in good faith. It would just make me depressed. Do 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 do. We haven't used this dresser yet. Oh yeah, we have. Never mind, we have. This room is about done, guys. Boo-doo. Okay, I'm gonna move these pictures in by one. Honestly, I feel like we did a good job in this room. I'll bring these in by one too, and then I'm gonna put copy this one, and we'll change the picture to some flowers here. I think this is all right. My browser crashed again. I was really kind of like not understanding what to do here, but should I put some paintings on these walls? Should I put like a painting over here? Like maybe I could use. I don't know if I like these paintings. These are kind of nasty. Nope, hell no. Get that out of my sight. Get that off the wall right now. Get that off the gosh darn wall right now. Melanie, I think we could probably add more to my cat cafe. I wouldn't say it's like totally finished, but I didn't really know what else to do to it. We'll probably do some more stuff to it once, because I hope you can go back and edit those other rooms. I don't know if it gives you the ability to do that or not. Like go back and edit the rooms that we already did. Because I tried to do that last time, but it wouldn't let me edit any of the rooms. I'm just gonna add one more of these guys. I'll put one more over here on the side of that chair. It seems pretty fancy. We gotta put some stuff on, like we gotta put a few more things on this back wall though. It's so barren and boring looking. Dog. frog. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Those fish are not gonna be it either. It's just tough because I want it to look fancy. Do any of these have like ooh, even that one's kind of cool. I love Starry Night, dude. Starry Night's one of my favorite paintings ever. This one looks alright. Maybe over here. I don't know. I don't know about that. It ruins the room. No, I'm not doing that. That's so horrible. That's awful. For a minute, I thought I liked that too. Nope. Hop on, poppin', skippin', dippin'. Hop on, poppin', skippin', dippin'. You know what we call this item, guys? This item's called the item you use to fill in space on the roof when you don't know what else to put in. I've used this item so many times in my builds, and I'm so tired of using it, but it's just an item that you always can count on being there for you. It's like such a basic... We need more ceiling stuff like that. The item is so basic, but I like to use it sometimes. Just a filler. I need a portrait of Corbeau. Ew, Chris. Ew, Chris, that's nasty. You want me to put Corbeau on the wall? Ew. Chris, do you kiss your mother with those fingers that you use to type that message out? Well, you probably don't kiss your mother with your finger. Jesus, dude. Holy crap. Do you kiss your mother with those fingers? Oh my god. I didn't know how that sounded until I said it. Do you kiss your mother with those fingers? Holy crap. Honestly, I could have said that in a way that was much worse, so I'm glad it sounded only that bad. That could have been much worse. Whew. Dodged a bullet there. We dodged a bullet there. That was like a bullet bill in Mario coming at me, and I go, wahoo! And I jumped over it. Thank God, dude. Could have been significantly worse. It's me, a Mario. Wahoo! We can call this good. Yar, what's afoot? Lilani, I'm all done. Are you finished? Because we can get those classic Nintendo consoles now. We can get the NES and the SNES. It'd be wonderful. You got the popular room on your hands, no doubt. Let's sail back to the lobby together. Yo, Snowstorm, what's up, man? I think the 3.0 update is really good. I like it, buddy. Thanks to Yi, we got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank you enough. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Please take out your phone for me if you would. Maybe now she'll say, you can... Yar, that's it. All the guest rooms be complete. Thanks a ton. But here's the thing. I'm getting a new kind of guest room ready, aside from the other ones we worked on. Wait, a new guest room? There's a 9th room? Okay, here's the Hello Kitty cafe we made, though. I think Brittany's a Hello Kitty fan, so I'm going to show Brittany this quick. I definitely think we could add more to this, but I like how it turned out. We made this yesterday. I'd love to... Wish I could zoom out. There's no bed in here, though. You want the rug, Brittany? I can give you one. That's a Sanrio item. I have a couple of them. Do. But what'd you say, Hannah? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, good. Well, I almost said, yeah, I almost said something a lot worse than the other thing that I said. What I almost said was along the lines of that. Thank God I thought about that a little bit. Oh, are we gonna make an arcade? I didn't think there'd be a ninth room. I really didn't think they'd have like another room to design. That's kind of cool. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, I'm kind of honestly in the same boat as you, Eddie. It's a good update, but it's not my favorite. Wait, why are there Easter eggs growing on my trees? Is that because it's... Oh, it's because it's almost Easter, right? That usually happens, I think. Right? Oh, this is Vivian, right? This is Vivian? Oh, this is not Vivian. This is, Oh, this is... Oh my god, I should have trusted my gut. I'm here sightseeing on a little trip. My name's Vivian. These kinds of chance encounters are my favorite part of travel. Well, I won't keep you. Bye, Piffle. Bye, Nimrod. Vivian is using derogatory terms. No, I'm talking to you. Vivian is using derogatory bad language to make fun of me, guys. Vivian called me a really bad slur. My ear muscles feel the burn. Everybody, Vivian is using bad language. Vivian called me a piffle. Vivian said I'm ugly, bald, and I'm a piffle. I'm ratting her out, dude. I'm ratting her out. Not on my watch. Vivian's a nasty wolf. She has fleas. She gave me the side eye. Vivian. What? Why does Bam think I'm calling him? Vivian. Now she heard that one. Vivian, you nasty... You nasty girl. Who's Rio? Who the hell is that? Hi, I'm here. Who's Rio? This is Rio, right? No, this is Gladys. Who's Rio? Who the hell? Why is Rio? Who's on my island? Dude, we have... Holy frick. What is going on, dude? Why is there a big... Oh my god, run away, dude. Oh my god. This is... I'm in the back rooms. Oh my god. And now I'm getting chased around by Ione. Ione, leave me alone. I'm in the freaking back rooms, dude. Not that bunny. Anybody but that bunny, please leave me alone. Oh my god. I just got jump scared, man. Oh my god. Help me. I'm getting harassed. Dobie, help me. I'm getting harassed. Yeah, I must have time traveled. Now it's almost Easter and I got the Holly Jolly Bunny on my island. Oh my god. I need it. What? Kate, you're awesome. What did Kate send me? Trying not to hurt anybody, please. I got goodies for you from the update. Hope you like more. Oh, dude. Kate, I love you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love Kate so much. She's the best. I wonder, she probably knows that I have some of this stuff, but I still love her to death. I still love her so freaking much. I got my freaking peach baby on my head now, guys. Look at that. That's my peach baby. He's growing up real fast. I'm like his little mother. I get to carry him around now. I get to show him the world. I'm a father. I'm a father. Be respectful. I'm time skipping. Get me out of this mess. What happened to the Animal Crossing I knew and loved? I would boot it up and it'd be my same villagers that I love having around. And now it's like a party. I walk around and there's a freaking bunny trying to give me Easter eggs. There's a Ione's running for her life. Who the hell is this luchador bird? I got freaking lucha. I got mucha lucha on my bridge. Chatter keeps coming back. I'm trying to put paper bags on their heads, but they don't even let me put a paper bag on their head. They're not really investing in the economy that much, so we're still poor. This update didn't bring anything good, man. I have Mucho Lucha Nacho Libre on my island. This is a catastrophe. Someone please help. Hey, Glitch Cyclops, I like your name a lot. Thanks for subscribing. Yes, that's my peach baby. Yes, it is. Why would it not be? That's my peach baby. Is Peach Baby all organic? None of your business, Jeff. It's my business. He's part of my family. You think it'd be... What if I asked if your baby was organic, dude? Keep your mind to yourself, man. Keep your nose out of my business. The audacity of this guy to ask for my... Like, what my baby is. Like, what if I asked if your baby was grass-fed or free-range? Who the hell is that rhino? Why is there a rhino on my island? They really need to turn off the ability to have the villagers roam. Because I really like having my same villagers on my island. And these hotel guests are just kind of everywhere. Maybe the 9th room is going to be a jail. We can lock them all up. They wanted to know what to do if they ever found someone passed out on the beach. Thanks, Isabel. You told me that back in 2020, but I guess I needed to hear it again. Ari, be quiet. Follow my voice. Ari, your family's sleeping. Stop laughing. It's not that funny. I wish I could see the little amount of effort they put into this megaphone. I'm trying to be optimistic about it, but it seems like you call someone and everybody else answers. Molly. Tulin. Anybody. Okay, Bam. At least Bam answered. Anybody besides Bam? Not you, Bam. Tank? Is it Tank? Oh, is this Tank? That's Jocks. Jocks is kind of cool. I'm just here on vacation, and by vacation I mean a self-collecting trip. I'm going to photograph this island and myself more extensively than the paparazzi ever could. I'll talk to Lily. She wants to tell me something. You wouldn't believe my collection of water eggs. Did you lay those yourself? Am I gonna have a frog baby? Because I think Lily laid these. Yummy. That's so weird, dude. Yummy. Let me put those in my mouth. Yummy. I'm gonna put my hat back on. I like my other hat. Get this peach baby off my head, dude. Get this peach baby out of my life. Wait, how do I get my... Do. Way better. Cool. I'm going into the hotel now. All of you guys be good. If you're a nasty hotel villager, please go back to your room. Not you, Dobie. So stupid. Oh, wow. We can buy this stuff from her now. That's cool. How much is... This is probably going to be like 500 tickets, right? Watch. The island's up and got real lively, wouldn't you agree? Hotel business be booming thanks to your kind help. I'm proud of the hard work me boy and his wife have done too. Well, because of our popularity, I've expanded our souvenir offerings. So that there caught your eye? Marble fireplace. 350? 350? Grams, you gotta be off your meds right now. Grams, go upstairs, take your meds, come back down, and then tell me the real price, please. She's gotta be off her. She's gotta be on some, or maybe she's on something. I don't know. Hello, Nick. How are you doing? Yar har har. I've set up a new type of guest room. We call it the VIP room. You know, Nick, you sure looked like you enjoyed decorating. I thought, why not have a room where you could even decorate even more freely? And if we could invite folks to stay in that room, we'd be both getting a fair deal. A VIP room. Oh, a VIP room is just what it sounds like. A very special guest room. Only guests you invite can stay that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can stay there, and it's all theirs for just one day. Wait, so can you invite Amiibo villagers? Once a guest checks out, I'll go in there and clear everything out of that room. That's the gist of it. We can try this out a little bit later tonight, but... I wonder if we're able to actually change the rooms we already made. That's what I don't know how to do. Do you guys know if that's possible to, like, change a room around? Because it feels like everyone's going to be living in here. Like, how would I come here and not have someone already checked in? Oh, not Nibbles. Me oh my, it seems like I'm hounded by paparazzi no matter where I go.
Just kidding. Despite appearances, I'm not an A-list celebrity, but of course tourist by the name of Nibbles. I love meeting new faces when I'm on the road, Niblet.
You can? Maybe you have to wait till someone's not in the room.
I'm only here for a day, which is a total tragedy, but I'd still love to have a little gab sesh if you're game.
Maybe you have to go before the hotel opens or something. Are there like certain times where it's like checkout and then they leave? Maybe we talk to Leilani again. Because I'm guessing you have to probably do the VIP room or something. Okay, want to peep at the catalog? Yes. Wow, that's so cool. Colorful lantern. Oh my god. I want to buy this and customize it. Oh my god, that is amazing. The possibilities with that item is unbelievable. I wonder if this is all the new items. There might be more. than this, but I'm surprised they actually added that. Like, we need more unique arches. This is a good step in the right direction. We need more stuff like this. I want to buy it so I can go customize it at Harv's and see what the different options are. Let's go do that. Yo, Eden, how we doing? Al, you're broken tickets right now? Yeah, I've been buying a lot of stuff too. Let's go to one of the Captain's Islands and let's go cut some wood down. Yeah, I've been buying a lot of stuff too. I've been buying a lot of stuff. Well, we have 16 wood on me right now. That's actually more than I thought I had on me. Do 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 do. Yeah, we can craft all this stuff. We need 3 of them though. I can only make. No, we can make 3. I'm gonna get enough to buy that arch, and then we're gonna go to Harv's and we're gonna customize it. But once I buy it from the hotel, I can't then buy it from Nooks, right? Or can you do that now? If we went to Nooks, is that going to be in the catalog? Probably not. Or to like the plaza I meant. Probably not. I'm going to assume you got to come back here and buy it from the hotel all the time. Which is cool. I don't hate that. But we will have to go cut down some more wood on an island today. Ooh, we have to make 1 ladder. Hey, how's the audiobook? Are you liking the update, Allie? Wait, I thought we only said we needed 1 ladder. It lied to me. Wow, that's a lot of... We got a lot from that one. We have 751 tickets right now. I'll just keep doing it. I'm going to keep racking these tickets up. Ooh, and the captain gives me 100 more. That's pretty good. Let's see how many tickets we can get at one time. I'm gonna bribe Captain. Hey dude, if I give you like 1,000,000 bells, can you give me like 1,000 hotel points? Give me like 1,000 points. Let's craft 2. Then we'll get in trouble for money laundering or bell laundering. You'll never take me alive. Animal Crossing coppers. I want to just see 1,000 hotel points total. I want to see what it looks like. I already have one of those beds. Or one of those freaking moss ponds. Yeah, I mean, crafting from storage honestly makes this game so much better for me. That alone is such an important feature that they added. Oh, it's called the glowing moss pond, right? I think. Yep, it is. Does it matter if it's like a different variant of it? Like it could be any color, right? Okay, we have 1,146. Pretty good. What you just put in the box, it's customized, yar. Har har har. Now that'd be a classy move. This be just a little something, but I want to give you 2 tickets. Is that like him giving me his 2 cents? Because like 2 tickets seems like it's not even remotely worth it. He gives me like those 2 tickets. I'm like, what am I going to do with 2 tickets? All right, I'm going to order... another one of these. I want that glass pitcher. The ice pail. I don't have that item yet. Another one of these. Let's just make sure I don't go over. Oh, 5 a day, okay. Well, I meant over with my tickets, but I forgot there's a limit. Alright, we'll time skip. It is. If this update, okay, I would say this update would be like a 10 out of 10 for me. If they added more villagers that just weren't the Amiibo ones. If Slumber Islands were more customizable. And if they added mini games. This would be the best update ever, and for me at least. Just a few things made it not completely hit the mark. But it's enough where I'm happy. Just I'm a little bit disappointed. Enough where I'm happy, but I see what we could have had. Because like the 2.0 update had more villagers that were not just the Amiibo ones too. So it would have been cool. I would have enjoyed that a lot. Hey Toon, thank you for subscribing, my friend. I appreciate the sub. Thanks for subbing, bro. Oh, Ben, thank you for the gifted membership, my friend. That's so nice of you, bro. That goes to Goria. Ben, I appreciate the gifted so much, dude. I hope you're having a good weekend. And if they would have let me, like, spit on my villagers, that would have been better, too. Or, like, Shawn Michaels super kicked my villagers. I would have also liked that a lot, too. If I could give, like, Ace an Alabama Slam. That'd be cool. Ben, you're awesome. Yeah, I feel that, Ari. I feel that. I definitely think that Animal Crossing New Horizons, like, its potential was huge, and it sold really well, but it didn't live up to how good it could have been. But it was still amazing. Like, still a great game. I'd recommend it to anybody. But this update was... I really think that this update felt more like 2.5 than it felt like 3.0. Our friend Mercedes here today, offering his reset service. I understand he has a cheaper deal than usual, so if you need somewhere reset, reach out. This really does feel like 2.5 and not 3.0, legitimately. And I think if they would have called it 2.5, I think a lot of people would have been more understanding that to not expect like a whole big... Is that, what's that guy's name? That's freaking... Is this Klaus? Oh my gosh. Get off my island. Get off my island. How did Leilani let you stay in the hotel? You're nasty. You're a nasty bear. Get off my island. Get off. Klaus, get off my island. And you too, you nasty kangaroo. You nasty kangaroo, please leave my island immediately. How did they let this happen? We're letting the most horrendous looking villagers stay here. What are we doing? What are we doing? How did we allow this? We open a hotel and it's like everyone and their mom can just come here and freaking slop the place up. Like, Leilani, we need to limit the villagers to being in the hotel, please. Can we build like a cool lobby area where they can mingle and I don't want them to run around out there. Yeah, I don't hate the kangaroos, but I don't love them. Good seeing you. Want to peep at the catalog? I'm really not, like, I'm not super fond of the kangaroos. Okay, we're gonna order this. We're gonna order 2 of these. I can't afford that right now. It's okay. We'll order those 2, and we'll go see if I can customize that street lamp. No, Breezy, like, you know how Planet Fitness has, like, it's like a judgment-free zone, but if you drop the weights too hard, like, they'll have the lunk alarm go off and they'll kick you out. This is a judgment-free hotel, but if you look like, excuse my French, but if you look like ass, the ass alarm goes off. Wee, and then we promptly escort you off the premises. So you're welcome here unless you look butt ugly, then you're going to have to take a hike. And then Orville will swiftly and promptly fly you to another barren island where you can not mess up the vibe. But like, look at this, like, come on, man. This pink frog. How do we allow this? Shaking my head. We need, like, the homeowner association to come remove these nasty colored villagers. I just don't get it. Stay in your hotel room. Don't be. Oh, I didn't time skip. Please don't walk around and make me look at you. Make everybody else look at you. I'm a nice guy, but some of you villagers are just so nasty. You have personal beef with Astrid? He puts the ass in Astrid, doesn't he? Whoop 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 whoop. Ugly villager detected. Whoop 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 whoop. Get the taser. Whoop 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 whoop. We've determined that one of the hotel villagers does not fit the vibe. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a she. Well, then she puts the ass in Astrid. Not in a good way either. Not in the way that she has a badonkadonk, but in the way where she just looks like a badonkadonk. Oh, we have a campsite villager today. I hope our guest is able to see what it is that makes the beacon a special place. That's all for now. I hope you'll have a lovely day. Do 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 do. Is that Lionel? Is that Messi? This he's kind of cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't be real. This game isn't real. Who's this? Who is that? That's not a real villager. Holy crap. Oh my god, it looks like a bad Photoshop job. Like someone tried to put a mustache on a villager in Photoshop and they did a terrible job. My eyes hurt. Oh, Harry. You got a hairy face. You got a hairy lip. You gotta shave that lip, dude. Don't plan on staying long. I'm glad to hear that. But I'm looking forward to taking in the sights, Beach Bum. Let me wash my eyes out, please. I gotta wash my eyes off, guys. My eyes are bleeding. Abigail, you're wonderful. I appreciate you so much. Have a good rest of your night. You have a dance studio showcase in the morning. Wait, what is a dance studio showcase? I didn't grab the stuff out of my mailbox, did I? Nope, I didn't do it. I gotta grab that stuff out of my mailbox. Yeah, what's a dance studio showcase? That sounds really fancy and fun. Who's this? Oh, dude, okay, Alice is really cute. Sorry for jumping right into conversation. I'm just so happy I get to visit this island. At least she's grateful. Dude, you know what, man? I like Alice. You can stay here, Alice. I think you're... It's a short stay, but I intend to make the most of it. Dude, Alice, you can stay as long as you want. At least you look like a... You look beautiful. You make him... Compared to him, you look like $1 million. She's cute. I really like her a lot. But what kind of dance do you do? It's like a recital with different dance numbers. Is it like what kind of dancing do you do? All the Amiibo cards I purchased suck. I'm super cranky. Bree, I'm sorry. Were they expensive? That's why I'm always nervous to buy Amiibo cards, because I'm going to get like Harry, Chatter, Agent S, Eleanor, Booty Cheeks. Yeah, that thing is really fun. I like dancing, even though I feel like I'm usually coordinated at like athletic stuff, but I'm not coordinated at dancing. I like stumble over my own feet, but normally I'm pretty athletic. But dancing, it takes a different level of like athleticism that I don't think I have. I was walking around yesterday picking up DIY stuff, and I came up with a great recipe. It's real easy. My head was stuck in my shirt, and I still did the DIY. I hope you make it too. I already have that one. He has the audacity to give me one I already have. I gotta pee again, guys. I'm gonna go pee in just a moment, okay? Can you guys imagine, though? Okay, what if in the next Nintendo Direct, what if they're straight up with us and they say, I would really appreciate this. What if the Animal Crossing, they have like a segment for Animal Crossing, and they say, we would appreciate you guys waiting a little bit longer for the next installment in this franchise. But while you're waiting, we intend to support Animal Crossing for a little or Animal Crossing New Horizons for a little while to come yet. My brain would explode, dude. Touchdown like watching trains and a tambourine. We are parked and proud. I think that's their best thing they could do. Because I think that would probably get people in the Animal Crossing community to want to buy a Switch. Switch 2. Because they might add more Switch 2 features. Oh my god, that would be great. They'll say, we're taking our time with the next installment of Animal Crossing, but in the meantime, we do plan to support Animal Crossing New Horizons for a bit longer. I would probably lose my mind. Wait, this is the... You can customize it. Oh my god. Shut the hell up. I guess the only thing I don't like about this is there's no like just white. If they had these just like in like, okay, this is not the best it could be, but I do like this. I can work with this. I just wish they would have one that was like just white and black. You know, I think they should have had one of these that was not super colorful, but it's okay. I think I can work with the blue. The blue's cool. This is workable. This is doable. Do 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 do. Yeah, Spider, you should. You can post your streams in my social media channel in my Discord too. You should. YouTube has such great people on this platform. I think you would like your time on YouTube better than wherever you stream right now on like TikTok. I like YouTube a lot. I pretty much only stream on YouTube, like, or I stream on YouTube only, but I pretty much only watch streams on YouTube too. Like, okay, let's say you guys can watch a stream on any platform. Like, let's say a streamer is multi-streaming to everywhere. So it's like Twitch, TikTok, Kick, YouTube. I'm watching their YouTube stream almost 100%. I don't think I'd watch them anywhere else if I watch someone on Twitch, it's because I really like them and I like what they're doing at any point. But it's rare. It's very rare. Like if they request to join your game, Spider, you gotta lay the law down. If someone's like adamant about trying to join you, just tell them to fly kite. People can kind of be like that though, you know? I think it just comes down to being like taking control of your stream and not letting them kind of dictate what you're doing. Yeah, I would 1000% recommend streaming on YouTube. Because this year, Spider, what they're going to be doing is they're going to allow you to stream vertically and horizontally at the same time. So I think if you're trying to grow as a streamer, this is a really good opportunity to do that. Because you can use like a third-party encoder, and then you can like break your stream up into vertical and horizontal, and that would probably really help with growth. I'm just waiting for that feature to come out. I'm not going to use that feature until they actually figure out how to make it better, because they had problems with it before. See, okay, so what I'm going to do, guys, I want to have like a little art section by the ocean. So I'm going to have a bunch of street lamps, right? And we're going to make them all white. But the ones that are by the ocean, we're going to make rusted. That's my plan. I think that's going to look super cool. So we'll have these ones by my house, and as you get closer to the water, they'll become more rusted. That's my plan. But it's going to require me to use the Cap'n Hotel for all those, unfortunately. But I had that idea, and it hit me like a bolt of lightning. Do 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 do. Is that one already customized? Yep. Is this one customized? Yep. Okay. Let's go dark brown. Boo doo 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 doo. That's adorable. Sign me up, baby. Yo, Draco, how you doing? Oh, they request to co-host a stream with you? Oh, hell no. Wait, so if someone's streaming, you can have people on TikTok. You can have people request to co-host with you. Oh, heck no, dude. That would be no, thank you. I would not let that happen. And you can't turn that off. So someone could come and troll you then, huh? That sounds awful. Why would they allow that? Yeah, I did a while ago, Hannah, but I think I peed my pants. Oh, Spider, I'm so sorry to hear that. Dude, if I was a TikTok viewer and somebody was trying to request a stream with me over and over again, that's the equivalent of trolling. Like, that's like them trolling your stream. That's not cool. Yeah, and I just pissed my pants and it ran down my leg and it's on the floor now. Oh, Sprocket's cool. I'm on a quest to find a new rival. My last one flexed so hard they got stuck like that. I used to have Sprocket on my island a long time ago. I think you might have what it takes. Let me know if you need a rival. He's cool. Okay. Yeah, like TikTok reached out to me on my email yesterday, and they asked if I ever would stream over there. They said, "Hey Nick, we noticed one of your YouTube streams, and we're curious if you have any plans to ever stream on TikTok." And I'm like, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I didn't respond to the email or anything, but my initial thought was I don't think so. It'd be good for viewership. I'm sure you can get a lot of views streaming on that platform, but it's just, to me, it's not worth it. Yeah, you should try it sometime, Spider. I think you'd like it. I guess I actually do have to pee, though. I should pee and get some more coffee. And get some more food. Let me just... Oh, I can't put those here, can I? Yeah, I can. I had them like that before, I think. You can put one here. There's no usable cliff space in your... Wait, what? But I swear to God I had it like that before. Guess I was high. What do I do then? Must have been high as a kite. I don't think you can have it this close to the edge though, Chris. You can set it up from the top usually. Like you can be up here and set it down like below you. But for some reason, I don't know. Like watch, if you do this. This might be a new feature too. I don't know if they added this or not, but you can drop it down below you. Like watch, this will work. But for some reason you can't drop, like you can't have it on the edge like where the rocks are, which is weird. I don't understand. Because I swore you could have the ladder against this part. Let me try it again. Oh. Is it because... What? That makes no sense. Okay, that's fine though. I can put the other one next to it, right? Dude, what the heck? These ladders are finicky. Chris, my ladders aren't working. Chris, my ladders aren't working, dude. Oh, I was just too close. Okay, I'm done. Chris, my ladders are working. They worked fine, Chris. I'll go pee, guys. I'll be right back, okay? If you guys want to drop a like on the stream, please do. If you want to follow any of my socials, I'll drop the link. If you want to follow me anywhere, you guys are more than welcome to. Chris, why are my ladders not working? Chris, come fix my ladders. They're not working, Chris. Come fix my ladders, Chris. I'll open my island for you. You want my dodo code? Chris, this is all your fault. I'm trying to make a beautiful island and Chris just keeps messing it up. He keeps giving me the wrong information. I want to make this so pretty, but he keeps telling me I can and can't do things. Draco, is everything good? I think I missed a message. Hold up. Everything good, Draco? A better vibe than last year, that's for sure, Chris. Are things kind of rough right now, Draco? Are things kind of not great? At least you don't have Chris in your island giving you wrong information. He's sabotaging my island. Chris, I need you to stop sabotaging my island, dude. Please. At least count your blessings there. I'm just trying to make this look nice, and Chris says he's rubbing his grubby hands together and fix my ladders, Chris. Fix my ladders, please. Put my ladders together and put them away again. Yeah, I think you're pretty young, Draco, right? I mean, I feel like, I'm not saying that it's not a big deal when things are rough, but I think in a lot of times, like when you're like in your early 20s, things just get really hard. Oh, this stupid Easter bunny is leaving eggs all over the place. I don't want to say it's normal, but I feel like it happens to a lot of people where you just have a lot of like confusing years and you feel like you don't even know where you're going. Feel like things don't make sense. Things feel super hard. A lot of people come in your life and they leave your life. Kind of feel lonely. Kind of feel like you're at sea with nowhere to go. That's how my early 20s were like that a lot. Trying to figure out who you are and where you want to go and where you want to be, but it's hard. You feel like you can never figure it out. Never ending struggle. You go left and it feels wrong. You go right and you feel like left was better, but it still felt wrong. You try to put a ladder down, and then Chris comes and smacks out of your hand and says, "No, Nick, no ladder for you." But Chris, I want to put a ladder right here. No, Nick, no ladder for you, buddy. He's like the Shaquille O'Neal of me trying to terraform my island. He's playing center, and I'm trying to be the point guard, trying to drive the ball down towards the net. But Chris says, then he packs me right before I try to do a layup. He packs me, and the ball smacks out of my hand. And then the announcer goes, "Damn, Nick just got packed." Damn, I've never seen someone get packed like that in a long time. Someone should go check on that guy. Somebody check on Nick. He hasn't gotten up in a few minutes. Also, he's got to pee. I'm surprised he hasn't peed yet. Somebody please check on this poor soul. He's had to pee for a long time and he hasn't even gotten up yet. Is he okay? We don't even know. How can we tell? I will, Han, I promise. I'll go pee. Girl, give me a minute. I'm trying to terraform. Girl, give me a minute. Jeff, thanks for the super chat, dude. I'm gonna send a George Washington wig your way if you don't go to the bathroom. 4 score, and 20 minutes ago I said I was gonna go pee. I'm gonna sign the Declaration of Piss Dependence. Jeff, I appreciate the super chat a lot, man. Okay, I'm gonna put that. Let's see how this looks here. 4 score and 20 piss to go. Let me just. Okay, I won't time skip, but I'm gonna place this where I'm gonna put it like right here. I guess we could put it on the other side though. But what if I did that instead? Maybe we put the ladder on this side. This might be the actual best thing to do here. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put it right here. Four score and 25 years ago. You're crazy, Draco. You're crazy. You're nuts. Are you still working like really late hours like you were before? You work late still? I'm gonna assume you're probably getting off work like right now, right? Piss dependence. Miss instead of Miss Independence it's Miss Piss Dependence. You are? Girl, that's really late. I wouldn't say it's really late, but it's pretty late. Definitely not early. Oh, I didn't mean to, oh no. I meant to hit rethink the spot. Oh no. What's this guy's name? Lloyd, you gotta redo it. No, Lloyd. No, Lloyd. I need to move this one more in, please. Lloyd, please don't charge me these bells. Please. There's gotta be another way. There's gotta be another way, dude. Please, Lloyd. Please. Lloyd. Luckily I have like 45 million bells. Lloyd, please don't. Lloyd said I'm bending you over either way, Nick. Lloyd, please. Please, Lloyd, please. This guy seriously doesn't have a lick of... He doesn't even have a lick of... Where did my ABD go? I'm gonna get my ABD out. Yeah. I have 3 ABDs in my pockets. I'll put this guy right here. Ooh. Draco, you're so lovely. You didn't have to do that. Draco, you're so awesome. I appreciate that so much. You're legit the best. Hey guys, can we get some big love in chat for Draco? Would you guys like help me drop a lot of hearts in chat for her? Show her a ton of love. Shower her with a bunch of hearts and a bunch of love and a bunch of good vibes and a bunch of... It would mean a heck of a lot to me if you would. I'd greatly appreciate it. Draco, has your mom played the new update yet? I know your mom's an Animal Crossing player. Did you ever show your mom my island? Kimbo's been a member for 56 months. Holy crap, 56 months, Kimbo. Kimbo, you could. That's a lot of months, girl. Thank you, Kimbo. I appreciate the support so much. I gotta pee, but he's not letting me go pee. Dude, Lloyd said, "Yeah, Nick, you wanna put it right here?" I said, "No, Lloyd, don't put it right there." He said, "Right here's good." No, Lloyd, don't put it there. You want me to put the? He said, "We're putting the staircase right here." No, Lloyd, don't put it there. No. He said, "This looks good to me." You nincompoop. This nincompoop. Lloyd, don't put it there. No, no, no. Like, I don't think he can hear very well. If you want to, I didn't time skip, but if you want Lloyd to listen to you, you gotta get the megaphone out, and you gotta scream at him, Lloyd, move the staircase. Watch, I'll show you guys the trick. All right, here's the strat. Lloyd, you idiot. Lloyd, you put the staircase in the wrong spot. Why did Eric reply when I said you idiot? Lloyd, you idiot. Eric, stop responding to the word idiot. Eric, turn your ears off. Eric, turn your ears off. Eric, stop listening to me. Eric, you're eavesdropping. Eric. Eric. I can't, dude. This is so dumb. Eric. Is your name Lloyd? No, your name's not Lloyd. Go back to whatever you're doing, which is probably nothing important. I said, hey, stupid. They talking to me? Nick, you need something? No. I'm not even talking to you, dude. Oh, Nick calling me stupid? Oh, let's go see what Nick's up to. I cannot stand these villagers. Oh, Nick said I'm stupid? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just walking around with my hand in my mouth. Maybe I could be productive today. Probably not. Now we have to pay the then we have to destroy the incline. I guess there's a chance this could look good. There's a chance I'm going to like how this looks, but... Wait, what was the waterfall incident? When I was trying to make a waterfall and... he kept on sitting in front of me. Oh, Nick's terraforming here. Let me just put my butt right on the floor. Let me put my butt cheeks right where Nick's shovel is gonna go. Whoops. Nick, the shovel went up my butt. Well, it wouldn't have went up your butt if you weren't standing there the whole time. Oh, Nick, I think you made a mistake. The shovel went up my rear end. Actually, this could be all right. No, it's got to be in this. It's not even centered. No, this has to be fixed. Nope, this is bad. Chris, thanks for being a great guy, man. I really appreciate you hanging out a lot. It's been fun to have you, man. Maybe now I can get some work done now that you're not going to be sabotaging me. I can finally be productive. But Draco, what's new? Anything new in life? Besides trying to figure your stuff out? Anything new? Your raw milk. Maybe today I'll take one more trip to go find one of those strap-on beds. Maybe by tomorrow's stream I'll know if I have one or not. There's one more store I didn't check today for my strap-on bed. Okay, yep. He'll be like, Nick, we just built this one yesterday. Why are you tearing it down? Nick, we just had this built, buddy. Why are you tearing this all the way down, man? You demolish it. Oh, message received. Loud and clear. I'll start the necessary paperwork. Oh, man. Tom Nook's a moron. Tom Nook's a cheapskate. Let's lead a revolution. Let's turn this island into the cult of the lamb. Who wants to be my first cult member? Lily, do you want to join my cult? Lily, do you want to join my cult? Purple Sherb, do you want to join my cult? That's like female Purple Sherb. Like, that's the same character. My name's Kid. You're just Sherb, you're Purple Sherb. I'm kind of a travel influencer, if you know what I mean. I wander from luxury resort to luxury resort. Don't be a stranger while I'm here. Part of my job is mingling with the locals. Ooh. Okay, Perp Sherb. I should finally go take a pee break, guys. Maybe I'll go do that right now. Let's save. My bladder's not going to pee itself. Yeah, Hannah, it's the strap-on material is huge. That's comedic material. You can't let it die. When you get that it's someone that does stand up. When you have something that's going well, you got to keep it up. You can't let that die. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a piss in 1 minute. Okay. I didn't time skip, did I? Yeah, I did. I think we time skipped. This should be gone now, right? No, I didn't time skip. I swore I just time skipped, didn't I? I told Tom Nook did he break the wrong staircase? What are we doing? Hey Slim, it's so good to see ya. Got a Switch 2 a couple weeks ago for like Christmas. Draco celebrated the Madre's birthday yesterday, taking in all the positive energy, and that's about it. That's still good. I'm not sure what's going on, but like, if you want to talk about it here, I'm open to listening. But it might be personal. If it's personal, you don't got to bring it up. But I'm sorry to hear about whatever's going on. You probably got a big case of the being young and being lost. You probably got a big case of you're young, you're not sure exactly what you want to do right now. I'm sure it's probably a mixture of all that stuff, right? So I totally understand if you're feeling a little bit lost in the pasta sauce. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Excuse me if this pop-in sounds a little bit raw. I didn't put any avocado oil in the pan, but Ree, that's so nice of you. Holy freaking hell. Thank you for 10 gifted memberships. Chelsea's what is that name? What is that name? PP Saliva? This isn't real. This isn't real. How is there someone named PP Saliva? Holy hell. Blue Crafted, Teresa, Jesse, Night Sky, Prosper, Droopy Spam, Zach Strickland, Fractal Emotions. Dude, anybody but PP Saliva. I'm not saying you don't deserve the membership, but that's an insane name. Someone yesterday was 420 Bonghole. PP Saliva. Oh my goodness. She says she needs volunteers to help with some research. If you have time, please visit her in the plaza. That might be a cue for me to go to go to the bathroom. Only Ree would give PP Saliva a membership, dude. Holy cannoli. Not PP Saliva. That could be like the next big rapper. I feel like Ree's putting them on. Like they're gonna become like a huge rapper, big rap star. I think Ree's trying to help them out right now. PP Saliva dropping the next Fire album. Yo, my name's PP. I'm over here salivating. I'm going to the cookout. You can bet I won't be late in. Got my big molar teeth, chomping that meat. When I eat a pig, I eat it all but the feet. Going to a pig roast. Bring your whole family. I'm crying. Going to a pig roast. Bring in the whole fam. I don't know where to go from here. But Ree, thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate it so much, Ree. You're the best. You're seriously the best. Ree's coming in, gifting 10 membies. P saliva. Is one of the membies. Bree, you're not old. I bet you're not even that old, Bree. You're old and having that. I'm gonna be 31 this year. You're old and having that problem. When you have pee coming out of your saliva. Is it a pee in your saliva or a saliva in your pee? That might be too personal of a question. I don't want to get into your personal life too much, but I kind of have to know. Not that it matters, but to me, it kind of matters to me. And if it's too personal, I'll just be like, you know, Nick, that's too personal. And I'll be like, all right, I understand. Why would I go over to the, I want to think that's not the right spot. I just got to go over to the back more. I guess we got to stand here, huh? Oh my God, it's beautiful. That's perfect. It's pretty much exactly where I wanted, I think. Unless we could take it back by one. Do I bring it back by one? Thank you, Ree. Thank you so much again. Are you having a good day, Ree? Every day's been good so far. Like, really good so far. Thank you so much, you beautiful woman. I really appreciate you. Gifting pee-pee saliva. Going down crazy. My island in the morning can look kind of hazy. I'm gonna get a bite of all my tacos in my fridge. And I hope that one of my hotel villagers doesn't end up being Midge. Because if I see that guy walk around my island, be a matter of time before I ship him out to Thailand. You won't be here long. His stinky little butt. I gotta terraform this one more time. It won't be too long. Bars. Thank you. Dropping the bars. Terraforming on the island. Draco, have you had like a lot of time in this game yet? Like, have you played like the new update a lot, or have you like not even tried it yet? Because if you haven't tried it yet, I want to hear your thoughts when you play it a little bit. Because I'm having a really fun time. I definitely think they could have done a better job. Now I will take a pee break, guys. Ree, thank you for popping me. Pop, 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 pop. Thanks for popping me, Ree. Thanks for being great. I'll be back in a moment, guys. If you would drop a like on the stream, I'd love you very much. You don't have to, but if you want to drop a like today, that'd be great. I will be back in just a moment. Thank you guys for your time. I've had a really fun time today, like being here. So I appreciate it greatly. I'll go pee before I explode. I think I've been talking about peeing for a while. Jeff, I appreciate the links too, man. The links are super awesome of you. I appreciate it very much. And he dropped my threads too. He's dropping my threads. Ree, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you everyone that's hanging out tonight. Everyone that became a member. Draco, thank you very much. Kimbo, thank you very much. I'll be right back. Almost back, guys. All right, guys. Sorry for the wait. We're back. I had to have a word with my Keurig is so. I gotta buy a new Keurig today. I think I'm so done having to mess with this thing. But I finally got coffee to be brewed. I just wanted coffee so bad, and it's like it's not working, man. Hey Breezy, if you're not already gone, I hope you have a good night. Yup, guys, welcome to the Beacon of Pee Break. I took a nice pee break. I do feel a lot better now, though, dude. We're kind of Draco. Did you see the I want to show somebody else this tonight, but I'll show you too. Did you see the Hello Kitty cafe that I made? I gotta show you that still. Draco, thanks for the welcome back. Hannah, thanks for the welcome back. I only had time to decorate the first 2 rooms, and it's fun. Can't wait to go back into it when I have time. Yeah, I feel like I'm enjoying the decorating in Happy Home or in the hotel. I just wish that it was a little different than Happy Home Paradise. Yeah, I made a Hello Kitty cafe. I'll show you quick. It's not fully done, but... Well, I went to a Hello Kitty cafe when I was in California, and it was really cute. Okay, so we're gonna come back into this and maybe do some more work to it, but I'll show you what I made. I'll just show you all the rooms that I've done so far. I don't have enough. Oh my god, that's a lot of tickets. It's 7, right? That's why you gotta take a picture of it. So this room was supposed to be like a Frozen room, and I didn't know what to do for the Frozen theme, so I just made it a Hello Kitty cafe. There's no bed in here, but I'm just pretending this is a pull-out sofa. This makes me want to have ice cream. I want ice cream right now so bad. What was her reaction to the cafe? She said, "Nick, I can't believe you would defile my needs." And then she spit on me. Oh, you like it, Draco? There's still a couple more things that I want to do to it, but I don't really know how we can go in and redo it. I haven't figured out how to actually get like that menu, but yeah, I think it turned out really cute. Moms, thank you for being a member for 46 months. Thank you, Moms. And we made this one yesterday too. It's just crazy, like this always happens in games. The first room I did, I spent like half an hour on, and then the more time that goes on, this is my favorite one that I made. I love how it looks like you can like walk out there and like go on the beach. This room came out really cool. So this is my favorite one that I made. I think we're pretty much, Moms, you doing good? And this one actually turned out all right too. Who's this nasty bear? This is like, is this Oliver? Oh, that's Groucho. I'm impressed you stopped for a chat with a complete stranger like me. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Speaks real well of this island. Y'all must have some real big hearts. I'm only sticking around for a short while, but I'm all ears if you want to chat. Dude, you guys... Okay, would you guys have rather preferred if the hotel could be, like, on, like, the main island instead of being, like, attached to the dock? I thought it would have been cool if they would have given us, like, the option. Like, when they're thinking about adding the hotel... I wish Tom Nook would have been like, do you want the hotel to be on the dock, or do you want it to like be on the island itself? Because I think I'd rather have it be on the island, because I know where I'd put it if that was an option. I would rather that be the case, I think. But I guess I don't hate that it's attached to the dock, but I was thinking about that. It would have been cool also if you could have like a new oh, this is all we made, like a little kid room too. This is what we made this the other day too. This one turned out pretty good too. Like, what if you could take one person from Harv's Island and have them open up a shop on your main island too? I would tell Cyrus to please open up a shop so I can start customizing stuff more often. Oh my god, if Cyrus had a shop on my island, I would cry. I'd be so happy. Yeah, you'd rather place it yourself. I think a lot of people would probably pick that if they had the choice. I'd pick that too. No, I didn't put him in the kid room. Dude, Boomer just saw the kid room. He said, I want to stay in that one. Leilani said, we offer a wide assortment of rooms. Which one which one entices you the most? And he went, that kid one just speaks to me. And I didn't want him to. That wasn't my doing. That wasn't my doing. Thanks for lurking, moms. I appreciate you very much. Have you started playing the update at all? I don't judge. I mean, Boomer's a cool guy. I don't judge him for that. Do what you want, right? Let's go. Oh, I gotta do this at some point today. We'll just go do this right now. Yar, that's 100. That's 1,000 miles then. I gotta get more wood. Hold on there. Are you using in the midst of the island designer gizmo? I couldn't have you run into trouble with it during the tour. Time to set sail. Watch your step as we hop on board. Aw, Jet, you're so sweet. Just got home from my mini trip to Lexington, Kentucky. Went to a horse ranch for retired racehorses. Whoa, that sounds awesome, Jet. That sounds really cool. If I could shrink this old world, puts it in me, wee backyard. We could sail 7 seas in 10 minutes or less. The world would be ours. You don't get seasick, do you? Remember when you hear this song, life is a trip. Wait, so you went to a ranch for retired racehorses, Jet? That sounds pretty dang cool. You know, I haven't seen a horse in a long time. But, whenever, like, I'm around horses, I feel really happy. You know? Oh, no. We're gonna find eggs from these trees, aren't we? They're gonna drop eggs. Oh, no, dude. I hate how everything is littered with eggs around this time of year. Don't drop eggs, please. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. I picked the worst time of year to come to one of these islands to get wood. Not more eggs. Please drop regular wood. Regular wood. No. I don't need... Okay, that's one wood. Why are they dropping eggs? Dude, how does it make any sense? What are they for, Bree? I don't think you want to know. It's better to just live the rest of your life without asking that question, because you'll live a lot more, you live a more, like, a more wholeful life. Like a more wholesome life and a more fulfilling life, if you don't know. You'll be better off. These are nasty, rotten eggs, and I don't want them to... You seem like a really nice person. I don't want these eggs to pollute your thoughts. Look away, Bree. You'll be better off for it. You know, I can always go to a treasure island to get some spider, but... Dude, these trees drop everything but regular wood. They drop softwood, they drop eggs, and they drop hardwood. I don't want hardwood. I want regular wood. Keep your hardwood to yourself, sir. There goes my axe. Bree, plug your ears, close your eyes. I care deeply about you, and I want you to be innocent for as long as you can be. These eggs have some vile purposes and some devious uses. Well, both my eggs broke, or both my axes broke. At least we got all the trees cut down, I think, at least. Wow, they broke on my last swing. There might be one more tree now. No, we got them all. Wow. That was great timing. Both my egg, you guys, I dropped both my eggs and they both cracked. And the beacon of cracked eggs. Oh, all treasure islands are down right now? Oh, wow. So we're all playing this game Amish style. So we're all Amish. Ah. Captain, sing about my cracked eggs. Oh, Nick used to have a couple eggs. Like Humpty Dumpty, they took a big fall. They fell on the concrete so hard. In the middle of the summer sun. You like the song, Nick? On the summer sidewalk, his eggs started to fry. Couple yolks on the street, people passed by. And then Nick's eggs are fried. Beautiful. I gotta start writing these songs for Captain. Oh. Can you imagine if Ree's in her Uber right now listening to me say this stuff? Imagine Ree in the back of an Uber car. The Uber driver's taking Ree to work, and all he can hear is, oh, back in the day, Nick cracked his eggs on the sidewalk. They sizzled in the sun. Oh, so beautifully. He'll say, get out of the car, man. Can't be singing that song here. I don't think so. Oh, the wind blows. I gotta... These are all favorited, aren't they? These ladders. I gotta unfavorite them. Okay. Well, that's the problem. Oh, sometimes you might imagine life can get quite tricky. You have like 5 stacks of every wood, Spider. I might have to hit you up about that. I do need them right now pretty bad. I just don't even know what I'd use my wood on. I mean, I know a lot of my island's like pretty filled with wood stuff, but I can't even believe I use all that stuff. Yo ho 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 ho. I gotta buy one more of those street lamps. That wooden double bed. Why can't I make that right now? I can't craft that? Do I not have... Oh, no, I do have the DIY. Yeah, we need 30 wood for that. You gotta be out of your freaking mind. 30 wood for that bed is ridiculous. Who does this game think I am? Freaking Woody from Toy Story? What do you think I am? Freaking Buzz Lightyear and Woody? Humpty Dumpty? Probably thinking some Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, that is Boomer. I'm Boomer. I've heard a lot of cool things about the islands. I came to visit. There's so much I want to check out. It makes it hard to know where to start. Wait, you're a local, right? Maybe you can tell me all the super cool island know-how, human. Draco, your favorite villager is Derwin, right? Because Derwin, or he, yeah, Derwin he was in my my hotel the other day. I looked and he was like in my second room I made. I'm pretty sure Draco likes Derwin. Okay, wait, let's go pay off my staircase here quick. Oh no! Yeah, I didn't even know that during Easter time that eggs fall out of trees. I didn't even know that was a thing in this game, I don't think. Which is insane because I've been playing this game for how long? It's just insane that I never knew that. He's your ride or die. He's cool. He's kind of like he reminds me of like Dexter from Dexter's Lab, kind of. I get big Dexter vibes. Not the show about the murdering, but the show about the kid that had the lab. Okay, let's go pull some money out. He's smelling the flowers. Oh. Why did I just take out one bell? I just withdrew one bell. Do you think we'll get different items if we redo rooms? I don't think so, Jet. We might. We might. I saw a list today of every item that's in the new update. I was like, I don't want to look at this yet before I like see it in the game myself first, you know. So I was kind of careful about not seeing it until I see it in the game. But once I finish all of the update, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see if there's any items that are on the list that I don't have yet. I'd be like, I wonder how I get those. You know, so Jet, you went to like a horse sanctuary today? I'm gonna refresh my browser. Wait, my stream's about to crash. I really hope we're not having. Hopefully we're still live. Yeah, it's just my browser crashing. Who's your favorite permanent NPC in my island? Blathers. I love Blathers so much. He's the best. If it's not Blathers, then it's Brewster, and then if it's not Brewster, then it's I don't know. I wish our islands could be bigger. We could have more NPCs on our islands. Like everybody from Harv's Island should be able to open up a shop on this island. It would make the game feel so much more lively, I feel like. And then I think it'd be cool if like you ever deleted their shop from your island, they'd go back to Harv's until you made the shop again, and then they'd just come back to your island. So you could kind of choose if you wanted to have them. AJ, thank you for subscribing, dude. I don't think guys, I didn't add Ree's memberships to my membership goal, did I? I forgot to do that. Let me do that right now. Ree, you're fantastic. Thank you again. Do 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 do. bomb.com. Oh, really? Do I, Hannah? There was 5 from last night. I forgot to. Well, I'm just going to restart the goal then. But I guess we'll just have it be 0. So right now, that's our second time hitting that member goal. So I'm giving away 3 copies of Pokopia now when the game comes out. So I'm doing one off the rip, and I'm doing one more extra one for every time we hit the goal before Pokopia drops. I can give out a lot of copies by then. And I'm counting renewals too. So if you're already a member and you renew your membership, then obviously I'm just going to count that too. Okay, we'll go 1. So it'd be, we were at, was it 104? So we're at 9 now, huh? Because I'm adding 5. Cool. Pokopia is a new Pokemon game coming out in March on Spider. And it's going to be like a Pokemon Animal Crossing game. Well, it's more like Pokemon Dragon Quest Builders, but it's got some Animal Crossing features too. You should really check it out. I'm going to be playing it a lot here. Think Animal Crossing, Pokemon, and Dragon Quest Builders all in one game. So it's kind of like a town sim, life sim, all wrapped up in one. I think it looks really fun, and I'm going to be playing it a lot. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I'll be here pretty much every day playing it when it drops. Can you imagine, Drake? I hope they have shiny Pokemon. I know that shiny Pokemon are kind of like overhyped. Like I know people like kind of like put too much hype into them, but I love shiny Pokemon. So I'm looking forward to it a lot. I cannot wait to play it here, stream it. Gonna be doing it a lot. I gotta make some food. Doo-doo-doo. It'll be so much fun to stream it though. If you can get shinies and you can like have like shinies in your world and like people can share their pictures of their shiny Pokemon. It might be my favorite Pokemon experience ever. I hope it's good. I'm gonna smash these potatoes. I'm gonna show them off. You guys like my baked potatoes? You like how baked these are? It's pretty good, Honeybee. The update's pretty good. Yeah, it's only gonna be for Switch 2, I think. Which is gonna suck, I think, because I mean, a lot of people would probably want to play that. They don't have a Switch 2 yet, but it will be Switch 2 only. Kind of makes me sad. But I'm guessing there's going to be another Pokemon game coming out in the fall this year that'll probably be only Switch 2 as well. Because if we get Gen 10, I think it'll only be on Switch 2 this year. Which will probably be pretty sad, but... Yeah, the update's been good. They added like a big hotel. They added like some new Zelda and Splatoon villagers. They added like more items. They added bulk crafting. They added crafting from storage. So now if you like make stuff or craft stuff, you don't have to go in your inventory and pull the stuff out to get it. I'd say it's a pretty good update. Yeah, you can live vicariously through me, and I think we're gonna have some fun streams. I'm gonna make that game as fun as it can be, and I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's fine. You can live through me. I can't wait to see like how like that like the building goes. I want to see like how like all the building ends up being. I'm gonna change my padding here a little bit. I have an idea. I think it's gonna be pretty sick. I'm gonna make some like helpful like tip videos, some tip and trick videos probably. But I'm gonna be Pokeball comes out and then I'm going on a cruise shortly after it drops. But I can still stream it and play it for a good while. But then when I get back from my cruise, I'm gonna be playing that a lot more too here. That should be fun. Hey Jasmine, you're awesome. Jasmine, it was you that wanted me to post the code for my boardwalk, right? Because I finally did that today. I didn't forget. Jasmine, you're the best. I appreciate you. Do I already have that bug? I have to have whatever this bug is, right? That's a roly-poly-oly. No, it's a pill bug. Okay. I think that's the same thing though, right? Pill bug. No, Draco. Some of my friends bought me a room. So I'm going with 4 friends, 5 including me, and they bought 3 rooms. I pretty much don't have to pay for any of it, which is really nice. So they bought me a solo cabin, but they paid. Well, it's like a solo cabin, but they paid for 2 people. Because like, what if Nick has a girlfriend by the time he goes or something? But I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm kind of happy being single right now. But so technically they paid for 2 people, but it's just me that's gonna be in the room. So I have like a whole room for myself, and then there's gonna be 2 of my other friends and then 2 of my other friends. But they're both like in relationships or whatever. But I'm gonna be like a 5th wheel, I guess. But so it's gonna be like a 7-day cruise. We're going because they wanted to do it for my birthday for last year, but it fell through. So we didn't go last year. I didn't think we were gonna go this year until they told me that they got the tickets and stuff. I'm like, that's pretty damn cool. So I'm looking forward to it. Like, not having to pay for anything is gonna be nice. I just gotta buy my flight, and I just gotta pay for some of my traveling and stuff. And I got paid for my drinks, but I don't even drink, dude. I'm not a big drinker, so I don't think I'm gonna be drinking on the cruise at all, or like partying, or I'll party a little bit, but not really a lot. Because they were like, Nick, remember when you wanted to go on a cruise last year for your 30th? They're like, we're gonna make it happen. And I'm like, are we? They're like, yeah, we're gonna make it happen. I'm like, dude, okay. So I think I leave like early April. That's just gonna be like 2 weeks. So I'll be gone for a total. Because I leave on the, I think I leave like, I don't remember what day it's on, but then we're gone for, I fly down to Tampa, I think it is, for 1 night, and then I'll be in Tampa for a night. Then I'll cruise for 8 days, or 7 or 8 days, I think it is, and then we come back, and then I fly home. I just wanted, like, I wanted to go on a cruise for a long time to say that I did it, so it'll be cool. Okay, I'm gonna go time skip. And then I ended up buying like Dramamine and like a little bracelet that's supposed to like ward off seasickness. Because I'm not about to get seasick while I'm on a boat. I'm not getting seasick on the ship. So I got a bracelet in case I get seasick. I got Dramamine, got ginger. Just in case. Do. Yeah, for sure, Jasmine. That's what I enjoy doing the most in my life too, you know? I never really enjoyed being like a crazy partying guy. You know, like I don't like getting wild or drinking or partying or being promiscuous. I just really I like gaming. I like being with a small group of friends, and I like being responsible but having fun while being responsible. Kind of always been how I've been. I just enjoy life not having to be a crazy guy. Hey Spider, do you want to come to my island after I'm done streaming and drop off some? If you're around after I'm done streaming, I'll invite you. Okay. I would like to have people come over that have a Switch 2 because I want to see how fast the load times are. Maybe we'll try that tonight. Does someone want to come over that has a Switch 2 in a little bit, and we can see how fast it is for you guys to load up? I haven't tried that yet. I'll just have it be one person though, I think, just so we can make it not take forever. That'd be sick. Because they said the load times are a lot better on Switch 2. But are they? Yeah, that's fine, Draco. If you want, yeah, I can have you come over then. That's cool. I'll invite you in like just a little bit, okay? Because I'm curious. I guess what I could do is I could just... we could do a couple people. You guys want to do a couple of us? And then we can get some Brewster coffee and then... That could be fun. Aw, Chief, it's so good to see you, dude. Okay, you can too. Yeah, you and Draco can come over. I'm just curious to see how fast this is going to be versus like back in the day on Switch 1 when it took like 2 hours to get people on the island, dude. That was brutal. I'm in. I think we gotta find some padding for back here because I was gonna let me open this up quick. And like we could I kind of want to time it so we could have somebody come that doesn't have a Switch 1 or a Switch 2 and someone that does have a Switch 2 and we can try to time it to see who is faster. Guess I'll use the ladder here if I... Oh shoot. I can now, right? So this has to go right here, and it can only be one ladder. But I gotta figure out what kind of padding I want to put down here. Oh, that'd be fun. Okay, so what if we have you come over, Hannah, on the Switch 1? And then we'll have Draco come over on Switch 2, and we'll time it to see how long it takes. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. It'd be a good experiment. Because I feel like it wouldn't, I don't know. I'm definitely not opposed to doing that. Yeah, this is my plan. Oh, I didn't even time skip. I was supposed to time skip. I completely forgot about doing that altogether. But I want to like put this area back here and have like a little deck back here, and it'll be like a little art area. And that leads down to Red's down there. I think this is gonna be cool looking. And then time skip. So the second that, when I send you the code and the second you start coming over, I'll start the timer and then we'll compare. Should we do the Switch 1 first or should we do the Switch 2 first? That's the question. Does my castle have a moat? No moat. Well, I do have a moat where I push off all the people that mutiny me. So all my villagers that aren't very loyal to me get pushed off into the water, and then I find new villagers after a while. All right, guys, I will. I'm gonna let Hannah add me as a friend, and then Draco, you can add me too if you guys aren't friends with me. You guys can both add me, okay? But no, I can send you a dodo code. No, let's do it by dodo code. That way, we can make it fair both times. So we're gonna have it. So the second that they walk into my island, that's gonna be when we're gonna time it. Okay. Should we do switch 1 first, or should we do switch 2 first? I think I can actually add this to my overlay too. Is there one built into Streamlabs? I don't think so. Okay, let's try this. Add browser source. Okay, there we go. It's a simple. Okay, so basically all we have to do when the timer starts is we're gonna have to put it over here. If I hide it and open it back up, it'll restart, right? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Cool. All right, I will invite. Let's do switch 1 first, and if you're down for that, okay? Okay, let's see how much better switch 2 is. Oh, do switch 2 first. Okay, I'm down for that too. I'm cool either way. Because then we can see how much slower switch 1 is. I'm down. Oh man, this is gonna be cool. Okay, do you guys want to make any predictions as to how long it'll take? Anybody want to make any predictions? This is going to be switch 2 to switch 2, okay? I'm going to hide my screen. I'll send Draco a dodo code. Watch it still be like a good amount of time. Ooh, there's new information here. I'll give you a pre-flight briefing for a play mode you can only choose on the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. 12-player sessions on the Switch 2 edition. On the Switch 2 edition, I guess I can show this. You can participate in a 12-player session. You can look for others to join you via an internet connection. In a 12-player session, up to 12 players can be active in a session at the same time. To play in a 12-player session, all participants must be using the Switch 2 edition and have a Nintendo Switch Online membership. Well, we'll do this because I think this is going to make it faster. So if you guys are coming, or Draco, use the Switch, the 12-player session, okay? I'll send you the code in just a minute. Ooh, this is going to be cool. Okay, let's send little Darky the code. Okay, I'm gonna restart the browser source in just a minute, okay? But as soon as I see you coming. Doga, thank you for 54 months, bro. How do you beacon fam? Dropping a milestone before heading to bed or heading to work. But oh my gosh. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Doga? No, Draco, we can just close the session down and then I'll invite her after. So you can come over and then I will, because I don't think it's gonna be faster if we don't do like the Switch 2 version. You can come over, stay for a minute, and then I'll invite Hannah afterwards. Doga, thank you so much, dude. 54 months is crazy. Thank you. This is going to be the hare versus the tortoise. Draco the hare versus Hannah the tortoise. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. You can also look around the island too, Jacob, when you come over. You don't gotta like rush to leave, but you can hang, you can look around, you can see you can take a big tour. But if you guys see any villagers that are ugly, you're obligated to tell them they're ugly and tell them to leave the island. And you can take them back with you. Any of my hotel villagers that are nasty. Doga, thanks for being around for 54 months, my friend. That's a lot of months. I got my finger on the trigger. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. You're talking to Mr. Dodo Bird? The Dark Knight. Is that Batman? Dude, Batman's going over. Damn, that's cool. I didn't expect that. The Dark Knight rises. The Dark Knight flies. I'm not gonna pause it until they step out of the airport. Like until they can actually move around, that's when we're gonna count it. That's when we'll stop it. Boop boop boo. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I imagine this is going to be significantly faster. Always on metamorphosis. Get out of here with that. I swear this is already way faster. This has to be like insanely more quick. Because I remember that like it blinking on the other yellow ones a few times, way more than it did right now. I can't pause this. So we're just gonna have to figure out. Like, I'm gonna look at exactly when she can start walking around. Okay, about a minute 9. About a minute 9. That's not too bad. With the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, camera footage from your game chat can be displayed while you're online. Wow, I didn't even know. Wait, what? Press C to start game chat. Wait, what? What do you mean game chat? When Hannah comes, we're gonna have to like work a 9 to 5, and she'll still be on the plane right over. Jeez, that is unbelievable. I can't even. That has to be like way faster, right? Like way faster. Wait, what did you guess, Mike? Did you guess 140? No, I'm just kidding, Hannah. I don't think it'll be that much of a difference. It'll be noticeable, but I think it'll be like a minute 30, minute 40 when you're here. Shut up. Nah, I think it'll be like comparable. If you guys come over, I do have some Beacon merch in my Able Sisters too. Oh my god, no way. Who let him back on this island? I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm gonna pop a blood vessel in both my eyes right now. Who let that stinky, moldy, cheesy rat get back on my island? This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. He's been here almost every day since the hotel opened. Dude, go home. Go home. No vacancy. No vacancy. Go back to your island. Go home. Go somewhere else. I'm getting the net out. I'm getting my net out. I have no room on my island for you little pipsqueak. Whoa, you're Nick, right? Yes, it's me, Chatter. I'm back in the beacon again. Who am I kidding? There's nothing basic about my vacation plans. Dude, go home. Go away. Go away. Chatter. It seems I can't use the megaphone when I'm connected with others. Chatter, go home. You suck. Chatter, your biscuits aren't even that crispy. Go back where you came from. I liked you better when you were still milk. Wow, Marina's here. Dude, Marina's one of my favorite villagers. What the heck? This balances out. She is such a pretty octopus. I think Marina is a top 15 villager for me. She's really great. She's very well designed. I like her aesthetic a lot. If she's not top 15, she's definitely top 20 for me. And it's not even nowhere below that. Maybe top 20. But she's really great. Yo, Ruin, what's up, man? Yeah, Nintendo, they want to style. Nintendo is like just tired of me. Draco, hello. Hola, amigo. I got you a bug. Wait, can you have people on your island come to the hotel with you? I wonder if they can like actually walk in your hotel. They probably can, right? You have Marina, Lindsay, and then Mackie has Marina. Would you guys have preferred the Slumber Islands, or would you have preferred getting to have a whole second island with a whole second house on it? Wouldn't that have been cool? What if they would have scrapped Slumber Island, given you a second island on the Switch 2, and on the second island they had more customizations for the plaza and for Nooks and for Able Sisters? Damn, girl. Jacob, that's your style. That's actually your style. I'll wear this one. Paper bag boy, dude. If you got an ugly villager, put a paper bag on their head and... Ruben, it's good to see you, buddy. You guys, tomorrow I'm gonna go make a paper, like I'm gonna go make a hat out of a paper bag, and I'm gonna put it on my head, and I'm gonna upload it to Instagram, and I'm gonna say, haven't uploaded in a while. It doesn't let you go up here? Wait, what if I go up here first? I have company right now, so I can visit guest rooms later. Well, how about you let me do it right now? This paper bag can flex, dude. Welcome to the Beacon Island. We can get a photo if you want, Draco. You want to get a picture? Let's do it. We'll do it on the deck. Do. Yeah, Draco, can you buy from Grandma? I doubt it. I don't think it'll let you do that, probably, right? You probably can't buy from the girl, like, I doubt it. That's adorable. Couple ugly people with paper bags on their heads. Ace! Ace! How much longer do you guys think it's going to be compared to when Draco gets here, when Hanek shows up? I feel like it's going to be significantly longer. Wow, you can buy from her? What? And you can use your points? What? What? She lets you purchase stuff from her? You can buy stuff from here too? Whoa. I would have expected they said you probably couldn't do that. I caught the ugly. I used to be like everybody else. I used to walk around the island thinking I looked okay. You don't gotta spend your stuff on me, Draco. I can buy it myself. You're good. You can save your tickets. I'll be rolling in tickets in no time. I used to walk around my island thinking I was good looking, and then one morning I woke up and I somehow caught the ugly. All my villagers wouldn't even look at me, and then I put a paper bag on my head, and they started treating me like a person again. Before that, though... Oh, are they really, Jet? So Graham's prices on the display are cheaper. I still wish though that there was more items in this update by a decent amount. Because I think if they had triple the amount of items, it'd be perfect. It just kind of feels like they kind of missed the mark on that by a little bit too. The items they added are good. I do like the things that they added. Oh, Tulin. Yo, Nick, long time no see, Gust. You're looking strong. You've been working out? What a coincidence. So have I. See, it'd be cool if, like, why can't I invite Tulin to come into my house and work out with me sometime? That kind of stuff would make me really happy if that was possible, but they don't allow you to do that in this game, which kind of makes me upset a little bit. Like, would it be that... Oh my god. Chatter, you smell like moldy blue cheese. Please stay away. Chatter, you and your moldy cheese are not going to fit in. Please go home. That guy's nasty. Please stay off the island. Stay off the grass. Stay off the pavement. Yeah, if you want to, Draco. I mean, if you want to get any of my stuff from from Able Sisters, if you guys are here, you can do that too. If you want any of my... Because Isabella dropped some more stuff off the other time she was in stream. So you can get any of it if you want to, Hannah. I should open up the island to a bunch of you guys next time we go live, and you guys can come in and get this if you want it. It's for the picking. Because this sweatshirt is my favorite thing. That shirt's also cool too, but I love that sweatshirt. I'm gonna put it on right now. Let me rock it. Is this one, I think? Oh, I can't get changed when people are here. Oh my god. Spider, you need an old man sweater. I'm not even that old. Spider, I'm 30 years old. Man, I need Nick to sign my cane. Yodelay, yodelay. All right, Hannah, you ready? Well, I think Draco should leave on her own volition because she might lose her stuff that she got. All right, let's try this. I have a feeling it's gonna be. Here, Draco, you can have one of my. You can have an egg. That's your souvenir. Thanks for coming to the island. You can take a paper bag and an egg. We're pretty poor here. We used to give out T-shirts and pamphlets, and we used to give out like kites. We used to give out little blankets. But times are tough around these parts, so now you can take a paper bag and you get an egg, and you can even put the egg in the paper bag. You can do all that. Did you also write on my board? I can't believe you just did that. I can't believe you did that. Get this girl off the island right now. Oh, no. You brought me wood, Draco? Holy crap. That's so sweet of you. Oh, my God. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Well, I appreciate it a lot. You sneaky little... That's very lovely of you. You ever see my farmer's market too? You gotta, oh, what is that? Wait, you guys, what is this? Oh, what is that? An egg message bottle? I forgot about those. Yo, Haylin! For a few nights, I'd go to sleep to something but would wake up to you. Just 5 minutes ago, I was dreaming about some restaurant when someone suggested that we wear bags on our heads. Now I know why. Yeah, that's the new, that's like the new thing. It's like the new chain restaurant where when you walk in, you put a bag on your head. Instead of Burger King, it's Bagger King. They have like all your food comes in a bag. You have to wear a bag on your head. I think it's gonna take off. I'd like a tiddlywink. Tiddlywink iced latte. I want a frate motete or a Trenta pinkety drinkety. Who let that cow on my island? Who let that cow on my island, guys? Who let that cow? No, Draco. I'm kicking you off the island. I'm calling resident services. How do I call resident services? Tommy? I'm calling Mr. Rossetti. No, have you guys ever seen the one video where the grandpa goes to the drive-thru at Starbucks and he goes, "What do you guys want?" And the one kid goes, "I want a frate motete." And the kid in the back goes, "I want a Trenta pinkety drinkety." And he goes, and the old man butchers it so bad. He goes, "Can I get a frate mote and a pinkety dinkety?" And the girl behind the girl on the other side of like the drive-thru goes, "What the hell?" It's so funny, dude. And then she goes, "Let me get my manager." And he comes over. He says, "What can we get you?" He says, "Can I get a pinkety dinkety dinky and a frate mote?" And he goes, he said, "You want a cafe au lait?" He knows he goes, "No, I want a pinkety dinky." And he goes, "You can pull ahead of the first window or something." He's like, "I don't know what that is." You have to watch it, guys. It's ridiculously funny. The girl's "what the hell" takes me out every time. He goes, "Can I get a pinkety dinky and a frate mote?" It's literally the best thing I've ever seen. All right. You're good, Draco. We'll see how long it takes Hannah to get here. You're seriously the best for bringing me wood, too. I appreciate it a lot. Selfie! That will be $4.95 for the egg and the bag, though. That'll be $4.95. It was real Draco. All right. Do you guys remember how long it took her to get here? Like it was like a minute. What was the exact time? A minute 5, minute 4? It was something like that. Like maybe a minute 9. It might have been a minute 9. Should have wrote it down. But a minute 10. Okay, about a minute 10. All right, Hannah. I'm gonna close the island and I'll open it back up. Okay. Thank you, Draco. I should go pick the wood up quick, and then I'll invite microwave or not microwave. I'll invite Hannah over. Yo, Daz, what's good, dude? Daz, how we doing? Because we're testing to see how much longer it takes people to come over versus the Switch 1 versus the Switch 2 version. Jess, I want to make a joke right now, but I'm not going to make it. I was going to say, I have a bag on my head, so when your mom comes over and she wears one, she doesn't feel like she's the only one. I don't want her to feel like she's being singled out. All right. I'm sorry, Jess. All right. Roger. I do that all the time. Well, usually just I think about it and I'm like, that's kind of a little bit too far. But then I'm like, we've already kind of been too far. Okay, we're gonna do a regular session. Dodo code. I'm inviting more than the normal folks. I'm gonna make sure that the timer's working. Hold on, let me check the timer. Okay. Let's invite Corgi Kush. Oh, let's do an Instagram, okay, Hannah? Yeah, we got the normies coming over. Okay, here we go. Do do do. Garrett, you're awesome, dude. Well, tonight we already had. I think we had like how many gifted did we have today? We've had 14 gifted today technically, so. Garrett, it's good to see you, my dude. You never got a gift ever, brother. I'm just glad to have you. You look like your mom. I look like my mom too. Okay, let's go. It won't start. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got to add like 2 seconds to the timer, like roughly 1 or 2 seconds. Here we go. Watch it be not even any faster. This is Hannah from Switch Oneville. It's kind of going fast. She's gonna get here faster than Draco did. What? Is it because I have a Switch 2 and I'm hosting it? She's already here. That was the same exact time. Like, literally the exact same time. That was not any faster at all. Because it was like 107, but then you have to add 2 seconds because... What the heck? Yeah, it's probably internet-based, I guess. But they promised faster load times, like with people coming over, I think, didn't they? Or did they not? Yeah, I guess it must be internet-based. Oh, Hannah, you're the best. But Hannah, you can't be walking around here without a paper bag in your head. I can't bear to look at you. Please go put a paper bag on. My eyes are bleeding. My eyes are bleeding out of their sockets.
Ah, it burns. It burns so bad. Ah.
No, your character is super cute, Hannah. She's adorable. Do I want to test it with an Australian connection? I'll be here till Monday. Spider, I'll be here till frickin' Monday. Yeah, I guess I just thought it would be faster if you were doing a Switch 2 to a Switch 2, but your internet connection definitely still has like a lot to do with it, I guess. Because if I don't pee right now, I'm gonna explode. And you can stay as long as you want. I'm gonna go pee, okay? I'll be right back, guys. We can go frolic around the island when I get back for a bit. I'm just gonna pee my pants. I don't want to pee my pants. BRB. Just, I misread that message. You're in a Virginia connection. I read that wrong. I almost thought you were being weird. I'll be right back, guys. Oh boy, guys. I feel a lot better. So much better. Yeah, it depends on where you're at. I'm from the southern part of the state, and that's all that's there. I'm in a more metropolitan area. Yeah, I like metropolitan areas and ice cream too. I know, no, it's not even. It's called Neapolitan, not metropolitan. Okay. Not. I live in a very Neapolitan area of my city. I completely got that mixed up. I like my cities like I like my ice cream. Neapolitan. What the? I seriously thought for a minute it was called that. My brain had a brain fart. Yeah, I really genuinely thought it would be a lot longer for Hannah to get here. Kind of surprised me that it was so quick. I guess it'd be kind of cool. What would be more fun to see is if you load multiple people on the Switch 2, how long it would take to get a full island of people. We should try that sometime. Maybe I'll make a channel in my Discord so I can figure out what people have Switch 2s. And we can see if we can make that happen. Because that might be a more fun thing to check out than anything. I guess that'd be cool. So, or if you guys like have Switch 2s, like let me know in my Discord sometime, and then we can maybe figure that out. Nobody's home. Yeah, me too, Angie. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I still want to try to get the NES console and the SNES console today. I want to play some of those retro games. But I'm guessing you probably have to do like the ninth room in the hotel to get those, right? Because I want to put those consoles in this living room here. And I want to redecorate it. Lindsay, I'll probably make a new channel, and then I'll have it be called Post in Here if you have a Switch 2 and Animal Crossing and online. I'll put in the description, only use this channel if you have Switch 2 online and Animal Crossing, and then we can figure that out. Or yeah, I'll think about how to do that. Pick anybody but Jess have one. Jess is like the bottom of the barrel. I'll pick anybody but her. I don't see anybody. Angie does. Okay, Angie does. Anybody else? Mackie does. All right, cool. Mackie has one. Lindsay does. Is there nobody else? So far, I got Lindsay, Dragon, Draco. Hannah does. Well, I guess Hannah doesn't have a Switch 2, but is there nobody else? I thought there was one more person that did. I forget what her name actually is, but I don't see her chat. You're bringing Jess with you, then you're not coming. All right, then you're not invited anymore. I'm taking back my invite. Okay, Lindsay doesn't have a Switch 2, apparently. As of right now. She did before, but she doesn't have one anymore. So I gotta revoke her. I gotta revoke her invite. You know, I was thinking, I like the Lego items, but they're kind of a letdown, too. They do a cross-promotion with Lego, and this is all they give us, is like... It would have been cool if you could like have like little pieces you could stack on top of each other and kind of build with them. These items are like kind of blah. I wish they gave us like triple the amount of stuff, and I wish you could like stack them on each other and build with them, and maybe have a little more creativity with it. They're okay though. I guess it could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, I was thinking about doing rolls. We could do rolls. So when I find out anyone that has one, we could do rolls. Okay, Danny does. You have a Switch too, Danny, and you have Animal Crossing. Because we can find 8 people that don't have the Switch 2 but have Animal Crossing, and then 12 people that have a Switch 2 and Animal Crossing, and we'll see what island we can get filled with people faster. Because I don't know. I think the Switch 2 would be faster in that sense. I might even redo my upstairs area here. I might redo my room sometime. Oh, I think the room looks kind of good, though. For now. But with the new items, I feel like we can make this even better. Yeah, definitely not Jess, though. Definitely not Jess. Oh, I gotta fix that cup. Why is there a gyroid logo on that cup? What? That's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to be there. I'm starting a new job a few weeks out, and I want to go on vacation somewhere first. Any ideas? I was going to go do Paris, but maybe it's not the spot in winter. Do you have, like, any financial limitations, or can you financially go anywhere you want right now? Like, are you going to, like, ball out, Hamelin? Are you going to go, like, somewhere crazy and you're going to go cuckoo banuku with it, or... Wow, anywhere in the world. That's crazy. I think Costa Rica would be cool. Or... I've always heard New Zealand is, like, one of the coolest places to go. Don't come to Michigan right now. You're gonna die. Don't come to Michigan. Michigan is brutal right now. I think going to, like... I've heard that Italy's really nice. Like, Venice. Italy's cool. Maybe going to, like, New Zealand or... Are you from Minnesota? Yeah, I think Minnesota is probably a bad idea. You're probably from Minnesota, so maybe that's probably why. Are you, like, a big traveler, Hainlin? Like, you travel a lot? Because I can't wait to, like, go on my cruise this year and get out there and go see the world for a while and take some time for me. I want to travel more. I think if I was, like, in a relationship right now and the person I was with wanted to travel more, I would. But I don't know. I don't like traveling alone very much. Like, I feel like solo traveling is really fun in some ways, but it can be lonely too. Which is why you gotta meet people when you travel, but... Luckily, I'm gonna be going with some friends when I'm cruising this year, which will be fun. Wow, you had a remote job in South America. I heard Paris is awesome. I want to go there to, like, see the Eiffel Tower and see... I'd like to go to Paris. I think I'd really enjoy that. Paris would be cool. Never seen this hat. Is that hat new? That's a kiwi hat? What? I've never seen that before. You gotta be flipping my pancake. I can buy that? Guys, that's a kiwi hat. Is that a new item? Hey there, welcome to Able Sisters, where we sell fashions made lovingly by Claw. It's kind of awesome. I'm gonna go return this hotel uniform, and I'm gonna go put that kiwi hat on. Yeah, you know what's crazy? There was a wrestling pay-per-view in Lyon, France that I heard was really, like, I watched it, but the crowd there was amazing. I think Lyon, France had the best, not that people care about wrestling, but when I watched that pay-per-view, the crowd there was just nuts. Okay, can I put this kiwi hat on? Dude, that's so freaking cool. It kind of makes my head look gigantic, though, doesn't it? Looks like I have a freaking wee-wee head. Like, my head is not that big, dude. Looks like a freaking wiener. A glizz head. Oh, I do look like my head does look rather glizzy, dude. Yeah. I actually do have a wait. I can get my glizz head out. I do have a wiener hat. Let me show you guys the full glizz experience, okay? Everybody get ready. I'm about to put on my glizz costume. Everybody put your eye drops in. Buckle your seatbelts. Prepare for impact. Okay, where is my hot dog hat? I know I have a freaking wiener head. And where's the hot dog costume? I know I have it in here. I have a bun. Dude, if you're a single guy and you wear this to the club on the weekend, you're guaranteed to find a lady. Guaranteed. Hey ladies, I'm single. Ladies, who wants a piece of the wiener? Oh my god, dude. Ladies, I'm single and I got mustard on me. Who wants the party? Me and KK are coming to the club tonight. All right. Someone's going to clip that. That's going to be in the Nick Clip channel in the morning. Hannah, you like what you see? I gotta stop, dude. And I put your favorite costume on. The beacon of glizz. Nice buns. This is my Saturday costume. Every Saturday, gotta wear this. I work Monday through Friday, so on Saturday I can wear this. Sheepishness. Me posting on my Instagram right now. Oh, Marina's, oh, she's so cute. I never seen Marina on the beach like this before. This is like where she belongs. She's a little octopus. Marina, you like my costume? I gotta see if... Marina, I'm looking for an Animal Crossing wife. You like what you see? Say, you're from the Beacon, right? I'm Marina. Sorry for just jumping right into a conversation. I'm so happy I get to visit this island. It's a short stay, but I intend to make the most of my trip. Blurp. I'm gonna ask for her tentacle in marriage. Marina, will you be mine? Forever. Gotta slide a ring on that thing. All right, Hannah. Before we depart, you want to get? Let's get a beverage. I guess here's better. You guys, the other day I sent Jess like a really inappropriate out of pocket like reel on Instagram, and then she is now blaming me for having a bad. Wait, you can't sit up here right now? We won't let you up there, Hannah? You can't sit on the chair? We'll let you. Or is something blocking it? There we go. Man, 2 wieners sitting at a tiki bar. Who would have thought? Yeah, but then Jess is blaming me for having like a weird algorithm now. It's not even my fault, dude. If you friend me, of course you're gonna get some weird stuff in your messages. Of course I'm gonna send you some funny stuff. And it's been real. I still can't believe that, did you write on my board? PP saliva. PP saliva for life! I mean, you guys hooked me up with wood, though. Like, that's really, really awesome of you guys to do that for me. Thanks for all the wood. I needed that wood so desperately and so bad, and you guys hooked me up massively. So thank you. You're welcome back anytime. Your hairstyle is very cute, Hannah. I like your little. What do you call that hairstyle with like? It's like braided pigtails. Do 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 do. You think my humor is weird? What was that noise? I heard somebody change. Guys, did Molly just change? Molly, what were you doing back there? Did she just change behind my house? Is she a skinwalker? Now I'm suspicious of her. I don't know about that. I'll take my wiener off. Well, I will change my costume. Oh, God. Oh my God. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. That would like that's actually what you would say if you had a strap on bed. All right, time to take my wiener off. Dude, I think we're gonna have to not have this VOD be public. I think we're gonna have to hide this VOD, guys. If there was ever a day to private my VOD, this might be the day. Can you imagine some innocent person, like some innocent like woman, like in her, like let's say there's like a 50-year-old woman, she's like, oh, I can't wait to watch a wholesome Animal Crossing stream, and she hears me say, all right, time to take my wiener off. Her eyes are gonna be, her ears are gonna be soiled, and I can't let that happen. Whoa, that's interesting. I kind of like this, like Tulin's little cutoff. My Yodel sweater. It's not really winter anymore, so I don't need to wear that. Beacon of Nick 2026. Time to take my wiener off. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here, folks. I need to put my beard back on. Okay, pirate beard. And I want to wear a different shirt, but I guess we can do that for my... Doo-doo-doo-doo. Now let me grab my... Oh, I have my Molly sweater. I haven't worn that in a long time. Or we can wear my Beacon sweater. That's the Beacon sweater. I like that a lot. We'll rock that right now. And then I'll wear... I wear that too much sometimes. What else can I wear? Oh, this hat's so cute. I like that one a lot. This is my second favorite outfit. Let me change my backpack though. That one's okay. That one's just okay. Garrett, you're such a beautiful guy, dude. You're such a beautiful guy. That's so nice of you, my friend. Dude, thank you for the support, brother. That's so sweet. You got Vanessa. Oh, that's a great snipe. You got Bobby Snaps, who I know IRL. Zach's one of my IRL friends. Teddy, you got Joe, and you got Sandman. I know 3 of the people you gifted. Guys, can we get some huge freaking love in chat for... Wait, guys, is there any way you can customize your backpacks in this game? How do you customize your like your clothes again? I don't remember how to do that, if there is a way. Because I would like to customize like this duck backpack, but I don't know if you can. Can you take this stuff to... Ah, Garrett, I love that. That means a lot, man. That really means a lot. I appreciate it a lot, brother. I feel like I'm succeeding just by having so many good people here and having some fun times. That means a whole lot, brother. Thanks for all the love in chat too, guys. You're all the best. That's really, really nice. That's really, really nice. Yeah, if you guys, on Sunday night, we're going to watch a movie in my Discord. So probably no stream on Sunday, but we're going to do like a little movie night. So if you guys would like to watch in my Discord with me, we're going to do that. And then maybe I'll open up my island on Sunday too. For everyone that's around there in there with me. Yeah, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, consider doing that if you would. Da Vinci, how we doing, bro? I don't know. We're gonna watch something. I don't know what movie we're gonna be watching yet, but we're gonna watch something. We watched the Electric State last weekend. We watched the Electric State. I don't know what would be good for the next movie though. I want to watch a good thriller. Do you guys know of any like really good thriller movies we can watch? Because I haven't really thought of any good thriller movies. I don't really know of any good ones that have came out recently. Like, what's a thriller movie that'll have me on the edge of my seat, guessing what's gonna happen next? Because I don't even know. Well, you can't use... I never knew you... I guess I did know, but you can't use custom kits to customize clothing, but... I wish you could. I wish you could. Just having coffee with a bag on my head. Good, Da Vinci. I was going to say you look more handsome today, but then I noticed you're wearing a bag in your head, and I was like, okay, that's why. It's like, damn, dude. Usually when Da Vinci shows up here, I have to, like, not look at him directly, but today I can look right at him, and my eyes don't hurt. Just kidding. You're a really handsome guy, Da Vinci. Just messing. Maybe Honora isn't a thriller, but it was on the edge of my seat. It might be, again, against Discord's terms of service, though, because explicit content. Okay. Yeah, I probably won't stream anything in that's, like, super explicit. If it's got, like, nudity, probably not. If it's got, like... If it drops a lot of F-bombs, definitely not. But I'll watch that in my free time, though. I'll watch that off-stream. I'm super down to watch that. I'm okay with like streaming like PG-13 stuff, like stuff that, you know, swears sometimes and maybe has like some blood and gore. I'm usually okay with that. But like nudity and like a lot of drug use or stuff like that, I'm like... Terrifier? I'd be okay. Oh, Terrifier, okay. You're off on Sunday, Garrett? Okay, cool. We'll probably start the movie around the same time I would go live usually, but I won't be live on Sunday. So if you guys are around, just... I'd say around like midnight Eastern time, we're going to watch it. And then as soon as Marvel's Wonder Man comes out, we're going to start watching that every week too in my Discord for members. I think Wonder Man comes out next week too, doesn't it? Like June 20 or like January 25th, I believe. Shrek 1. Donkey. Yeah, Shrek is good, but I've seen Shrek so many times. I like Shrek though. Jess, what's your least favorite movie of all time? Let's watch that. Trap is about a guy that takes his daughter to a concert, but the concert's a trap to catch a serial unaliver. A serial killer? I guess unaliver is a little more appropriate to say. You're trying to be so careful not to say that, and I just said it out loud. Well, there goes that. Okay. I appreciate you being careful not to say like bad stuff here, Brittany. I just said it out loud. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, if you guys have any recommendations, I'm down to talk about it in stream. But if just in case, if I forget, you can also post them in my Discord too. Because we have a channel called Suggestions, and if you have any movies you want me to ever stream in for movie nights, just post them in there too, and I'll probably be less likely to forget about them in there. But in stream, you can talk about it here too. Either way is fine. Either way is fine. Your least favorite movie is called Beacon of Nick. Yeah, that guy kind of sucks, doesn't he? That guy, he kind of sucks, and he always talks trash about this girl named Jess, and it's so awful that he does that to her. I don't blame you, Jess. Down with Beacon of Nick. Down with Nick. Let's bring him to his knees. Down with the system. Hannah, thank you for the super chat. The Cabin in... Oh. I almost read that as The Cabin in Woman 10. The Woman in Cabin 10 is a really good thriller. I've never seen that before. I was like, how is there a cabin inside of a woman? Okay, I'll put it on the list. The Woman in Cabin 10. I'm going to put it on the list right now. Notepad. And then I'll put Terrifier. Damn, how does that cabin fit inside that woman? I'm gonna make this wider. Let's make this a little bit wider on this side because it's wider on the left side than it is on this side. Hannah, you're awesome. I appreciate you so much. What a beautiful person. We're gonna make it this wide. Oh, no way, dude. It's nice to meet you. My name, your name is Su Yeon. Su Yeon. You're from Korea. Do you live in Korea? Holy crap, that's awesome. Wow, I want to visit Korea someday, really bad. I'm really happy to have you here. That's so cool. That's so cool to me that you're from Korea. Well, I hope you are having a good day. I'm really happy to have you here. That's super cool. Gary, you're freaking the man, dude. I appreciate that so much, brother. Y'all made me have some proper sleep. Dude, that makes me happy to hear that, man. That's awesome. Gary, you're the best. I hope you have a good rest of your night. It's very good to have you here always. I should watch Murder Drones. Garrett, much love, brother. Have a splendid night, man. What is Murder Drones? I never heard of that before. Murder Drones. Sounds creepy. Sounds like murder. Yeah, you've been so nice to have around, Garrett. Like, genuinely. I've really enjoyed having you here a lot. Mackie, we already binged all that. We watched it, like, last month. And it scared the heck out of me. It was a good show, though. I really did enjoy it. But we're gonna watch the new season when it drops, like, probably next year or whenever that is. But I would say it was really good. But it definitely scared me a lot. I want to make sure I watched it right, like before you ever came back around. I was like, let's make sure we watch this all before Mackie comes back to my channel and becomes a member again. So thank God we did. So now we're gonna make sure to watch the most boring stuff now that you're back. I'm already done watching all the good stuff. We got out of the way, so we're gonna watch the trashy movies and the bad stuff that you don't want to watch now. You're awesome, Mackie. I'm really happy you're back, though. Seriously, I'm glad to have you back. Don't frown. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. I promise it's gonna be okay. A sad Mackie is not a good Mackie. When I have Mackie's got to be happy. Actually, I'm gonna move. Yeah. Let's do one of these curved pieces here. Then we'll do one of these bad boys right here. I'm gonna put a flower here. Flower here. I could probably do the same thing on this side. Why not? Well, let's just change this up a little bit. Let's do one right here. Yeah, I honestly, I thought the Welcome to Dairy Show Mackie was better than the movies were. Wow, Garrett, that's really nice, man. You know, I've always thought that I could have like some form of high functioning autism too, in a way, with the way that like I've always been sort of like unique in the way that I look at the world and process things, but I might just have like it just might be my personality, but I've always wanted to get like just like go get checked out to see if I could have some level of autism in a way. I know it's not like super severe. Like I don't have it like some people have autism. Like there's different levels of like you know, levels of functioning, but I think I can relate to some traits that some autistic people have in the way that I'm like pretty selective of like people's energies, and I like things to be certain ways in my life. You know, I think I have a very high functioning form of it in a way, and even if I don't have autism, I think I have some traits of people that have autism in a way, right? But it might just be my personality, though. That's very possible. I don't want to self-diagnose, you know, because like, what if I don't? And I'm just like, so I'm careful not to do that. But I've always thought that it's possible that I do. You can't like push this mailbox around. Like if I can't, like I have to just set it somewhere and I can't push it. But I think it's so good. It's important to be yourself, you know. Nothing wrong with being who you are. That's a super important thing to be. Yeah, I got that big Nick energy, dude. I was born with big Nick energy. That's the first thing the doctor said when I was born. He said, "Damn, this baby has some big Nick energy." And I said, "What?" And he said, "Yep." And so that's kind of crazy to say. He said, "Yep." I'm sorry to hear that, Brittany. That sounds awful. It sounds very terrible. I think you're awesome, though, Brittany. I like who you are. But I'm sorry about PTSD is rough. Like, I don't think I really have PTSD in some ways, but I do have like some trauma that probably is unresolved from past stuff that happened to me. Maybe someday I'll get some professional help for it. Yeah, Brittany's really cool. I think she's pretty cool. Wow, my Joy-Cons have low battery already. Low battery already? I think this will genuinely look a lot better, like how we're doing this. We're pathing professionals here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Hannah. I think, you know what, it's like once you start losing like some ground with your mental health battles, it's so easy to start sliding down the hole of just not feeling good and not being very well. So easy to like lose your grip. Like you just start slipping and sliding, and the next thing you know, you're pretty far back in your struggle to control it, you know? Like sometimes I feel like I struggle with like a little bit of like anxiety and depression and stuff like that. Like I have periods where it's bad and periods where it's not bad at all. But I find that when it gets good, I stop doing the things that I need to do to ward off that stuff, and then that makes it grow again and start festering again. And then I gotta like, always have to be maintaining it. It's a constant maintenance that I have to be on top of. And when I get too like lazy with it, or I get to the point where I'm not taking like care of myself in a lot of ways, it's just so easy for it to come back. So I have a lot of strategies now that I use to make sure that I'm on top of it. Just very simple to like let it start running wild again though. But then it's a constant battle of your mental health. This looks good though, I think. And I can put one right here. One right here. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Maybe one right here. Kind of like that. Then we can go in here and we can grab my iron fencing. I can put one right here. And we'll fence this off again. Ooh, baby. Man, I have an idea. That can make all this. I could. It's not going to be for today's project. I don't have time today for that. But I have an idea for that entrance. Yeah, for sure, Hannah. It's constant maintenance. I feel like though, if I get good sleep, I take vitamins. I eat pretty well. I socialize. And I exercise. Like I said, exercise, socializing, eating well, sleeping well are the things that I really do to avoid. And also feeling like I'm making progress in a lot of things in my life that I'm trying to work towards. If those 5 things are going all well, I'm usually all right. But even in the wintertime, there's periods where I'm doing all that, but I still feel like, for some reason, I feel down. And I don't understand that really about myself. That's just called, that's just called depression. You can't really, that's just gonna, it's unfightable. Like, that's just, it comes no matter what happens to you, you know? Garrett with a 5. Garrett, thank you so much, dude. Someone please give Jeff a, called her Jeff again. Someone please gift Jess a membership. You're the best. You're actually the greatest ever. Wait, isn't Jess, she's already a member? Wait, isn't she already a member? On my screen it says she's a member. It shows her having a badge by her name right now. Does it not show that for you guys? Let me snipe her, dude. I'll watch this. I'm gonna get her anyways. She'll have another membership. I'm gonna snipe her right now. Watch, guys. Let me crock my fingers. I was like, wait, maybe there's like a Jess that's on live chat and not top chat. That is so funny, actually. That is hilarious. Garrett, remember when you told me a while ago tonight that we helped you get a full night's sleep? Are you sure? I think you need more sleep, bro. I don't know about that. I got a full night rest after hearing that comment. I'm a little bit sus now. Yo, Brett! Brett with the membership! Brett, congrats. Yeah, it is nice of you to want to gift their membership, even though... I might talk a lot of crap about her, but Jess is wonderful. Loving crap here and there, but overall, she's pretty alright. Pretty alright. Nowhere to plant. They can plant it right here. I like that. And then I'm gonna put flower here. And then a flower here. And a flower here. Looks a lot better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still bigger on this side, huh? That's okay. Guys, I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be back in literally 0.5 seconds, okay? I'm gonna grab a water and then I'm gonna get a little more coffee too. Like a little more coffee, tiny bit more. I'll be right back. but I had to pee pretty bad. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, fellas. Fellas, do you have a cat profile picture? I'm glad to have you here. You fell asleep midstream. Maybe did you raid with Bewick today? I wonder if you raided with Bewick. Maybe you fell asleep in his stream. Oh, Brittany, this sucks. I had to call out for work because you don't have a ride tomorrow. I'd give you a ride if you lived close to me. I wish you didn't live far away from me, but that sucks. That actually really sucks. That feels really probably not very good. Because what are those new lamps in the I think I have some in my inventory. What are they called? The simple street lamp. I think I bought some of those and put them in my inventory, right? Let's hope I already have some. Simple street lamp. My Joy-Cons are low battery. I thought I bought some. Please. Simple wall. Okay, right here. I only have one. We gotta buy some more. Simple shaded lamp. And I think all the ones I have are probably all the rusted ones, right? One. These are cool items, though. Two. Flower planter. I only bought 3 total. Okay. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. We gotta buy, like... I don't think you can buy those items from Nooks. Or from the ABD, right? Universal, you are in a Beacon of Nick Animal Crossing stream today, buddy. We're just checking out the new update, and we're doing some island work. We're just chilling. Because it'd be cool if you could still buy them here too, but I don't think you can. There's no way, right? Because they're probably exclusive items. Simple. Yep, not for sale. Not for sale. So we'll have to go get some more of those points. It's good to see you back, Ari. And now you know I'm talking to you and not other Ari. You're the one from yesterday, right? Where I said I was giving Ari a hard time and you're like, you talking to me? Do you, Brittany? Eric's a cool villager. Welcome back, Ari. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Do you have points for me? Ahoy, Nick. Yo, Nick. Your glowing moss pond that you made before, big hit. You're putting the beacon in all the good charts and maps. Okay, 300 tickets is good. Maybe we should try to do that last hotel room because that might be how we get the consoles. Looking forward to continuing our work. We can try that. No, Brittany, I've done no house remodels. I haven't done any of them. Because you need to like beat Happy Home Paradise first, right? I think. Sure. I think in Happy Home Paradise I've only done like maybe 2/3 of all the things we can do. Like all the houses. Oh wow, you can we're gonna make one for Marina for sure. Not Chatter. This little nasty mouse. I guess I could make him a room. This might be a good opportunity for me to give him the trashiest room ever. So it'd be Chatter. Next up, go ahead and choose. I just said I'm never gonna make a room for him, and now, oh. But look at all the different. Wow, this is cool. I'm gonna make him an underwater room so he can drown. That's dark. I shouldn't say that. What's like the most boring, unappealing room ever? Cafe terrace room, club room. Find me in the club. Bottle full of bub. My mic, what you need if you need to feel a buzz. You can make him a library room. I'm gonna make him an underwater room, I think. No, I shouldn't do that. An amusement park sounds interesting. There's no like arcade room. The diner's cool, but I've already made a diner room before. Simple room? No, Chatter's like one of my least favorite. He's probably my least favorite villager of all time. I have such a disdain for him. I'm leaning towards construction room. Next up, I'll call the guest. So, the long and short of it be, you're invited to stay in the VIP room.
Seriously, I'm so in. Oh my god, I thought Nick hated me. Please let me stay in the VIP room. VIP room has got a nice ring to it. I'll have to remember to request this every time I go anywhere. My name's Chatter. I'm a little ugly mouse.
That settles it. All right, let's get the guest room ready for you. No, it was funny the other day. When I was streaming, I was talking mad crap about Chatter, and it was before I realized he could be a hotel guest. Just finished talking crap about him, and I look at my island on the home screen, and he's right front and center, like dead center on the screen. I'm like, guys, Chatter's here. The decorating process is the same as before, but if you wonder if the room is suitable for your guest, use L to imagine them in here and see what you think. When you're done decorating, come and tell me so I can call the guest to let him know how everything's ready. Yar, I'll leave you to it. Let's put down a squat toilet. All done. You like it? You like it, Chatter? I made this all for you, buddy. Now, hope you. We'll put down like a different toilet. I'll use like a regular one, like the regular tankless. Wait, you can't sit on it? Oh, where he belongs. That's perfect. And I can box him in here. Let me just box him in. I'll use some partition walls. He needs privacy, and he needs no ability to leave, so he's got to be stuck in here forever. Maybe we'll give him like a little TV to watch. What do we think? I'm gonna put on something for him to watch. Let's put a table in here. You make it kind of chilly. We could put like a little fireplace in here for him. And then, how about a television? Or a computer would be good, maybe. I think the room's done. You guys like it? You know, Jonathan, I have thought about doing voice acting as a job. I did a little bit of like minor voice acting work a long time ago, but I never thought my voice was like good until I started streaming and people said that, like, you know, I can do some impressions and like I can do some like accents. Yeah, I thought about it actually. I never thought I had a good voice or one that could be good for voice acting until like a few years back. Yeah, I'm happy to have you here, Universal. This room sucks. I want to see if we save the room. Let's see if I finish it. Yar, what's afoot? I'm all done. I made Chatter the best room he could ever hope to have. Are you finished? Oh heavens to Betsy! What have you done, Nick? What is Chatter? Is he inside the construction site? Yep, he's got a full fireplace, a pot to poop in, and he's got a TV. Now we best be showing our guests to their room. Yeah, I'm from Michigan, so I live far away from LA, where like I could even like try out for roles or audition, but you do know how to put a. We're gonna redo this room. I'm not gonna leave it like this forever, but I'm just kind of joking around. I'd like to do like an underwater theme, or like an arcade. I think an arcade would be cool. You do know how to put a VIP room together. You got a good sense of the V, the I, and the P.
I've been a P for a while, but thanks for making me feel for fromage. My name's Chatter, Nick. I love you always.
But I think an arcade is going to be what I'm going to do next. When they let me redesign that room. Looks like Chatter be liking the room. Alright, that makes me so happy. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Please take out your phone for me if you would. It's unbelievable we got the same amount of tickets for that room that I get for all my other rooms. You can use this Amiibo scanner to invite folks to a VIP room, yar. If you got an Amiibo for someone you'd like to invite, give it a try. Looking to get to the... We can make a Splatoon room for the Splatoon squirrels. But I kind of want to save my Splatoon room for tomorrow. Now that the hotel's up and running, I'm thinking it's about time I let folks redecorate rooms 1 to 8. Okay, this is what I wanted. So if you feel like redoing a room or changing one up a little bit, please come see me. And I'll keep giving you tickets once a day whenever you help out with the room decor. Whether it's a VIP room or a regular one, if you start from scratch, there'll be a reward in it for you. Help out whenever you want, okay? Yar, I'll be counting on you. I still don't know how to unlock the consoles. I'm guessing we have to do some more rooms and more stuff. See you around, Nick.
Dad ships things from this island to other islands. And you're the one who's making the things, aren't you? That's so cool. You're good at everything, huh?
Do we have to like redecorate a room then, maybe? I don't think they're in the Nook Shopping app. I don't think so. We can check there though. Maybe they just kind of get added over time. I'm gonna time skip one more day and then come talk to her in the morning, and then maybe they'll be unlocked. But no, I think they are tied to the hotel, I think. Ooh, an underwater arcade. Underwater arcade. And those Splatoon items and stuff are so cool, though. Every time I see them, I can't even... All right, let's time skip. Do 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 do. I'd like to redo some of the earlier rooms that we did. Because the first few we didn't put a lot of time into, and the later ones we put a lot of time into. Hannah, make sure you get a lot of sleep today, okay? You've been a crazy lady recently. You've been staying up. Take a fat nap, okay? I'm gonna come bring you some breakfast and you can take a fat nap. Yo, Clocky, what's up, man? Oh, will you post a picture of your cat in my Discord, Ari? You have a cat named Willow? I want to adopt a new cat sometime soon. But I also want to adopt a dog sometime soon. If you post a picture of your cat, that'd make me really happy. Yo, T-Bird, how we doing? Yeah, I was going to adopt a cat. Like a couple... Is that actually Rocket? Oh my god, Rocket's on my island. Somebody airlift him off right now. I'm calling in an Apache helicopter. We're going to airlift him off the island. I'm going to put him in a cage and we're going to strategically eject him. I'm putting him on a boat. I'm going to launch him from a cannon. He cannot just be allowed to walk around. Or she. You have 4 cats, Universal? I had cats when I was younger, but I haven't really had any cats since I've been like 20. One of like the last cats I ever owned, it was right before my parents got divorced. Very sad story. But my dad moved out and the cat was at my mom's house. But my dad wanted, like, because I was staying at my mom's most of the time, and my dad didn't want to, like, have me not have the cats around me. But since the cat was so attached to my dad, when my parents got divorced, the cat ran away trying to figure out where my dad went. And I think the cat was so depressed that my dad wasn't around anymore that he ended up leaving. He just ran away one day and never came back. And I think that kind of ruined cats for me because I still feel kind of heartbroken to this day because of it. It was tough. Because it was like one of my favorite cats I've ever owned. I really cared about it so much. So it just really made me sad that he ran away. We never found him. Yo, what's up, Gabe? Do 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 do. Hello, Nick. How are we doing? So, what'd you say? You gonna help with me with the guest room? Let's do the standard room. Oh, Static's here today. So we have Greta, Static, Midge. I was just talking about Midge today. Like I made a pun about Midge. Rocket, Flora. No one's in this room today. Scoot and Marshall. Oh, we have Marshall. Let's redo the first room. That one could be so much better than it is. Yar, room 1? We got the guest day in there. I'll have to explain the deal to old Greta. So, did you want to start over or make changes to what we have now? Start over. So we can pick any theme that we want, huh? I'm still gonna go simple. Because I think we had simple before, right? Yar, I'll be looking forward to seeing your work. Just leave it to ye. Yo, Jesus! Or Jesus. Probably Jesus, right? Thanks for subbing. No, this wasn't the hotel theme, I don't think. No, this is like a complete different theme, huh? What was the theme that we had with, we can still work. We can work with this. Bum, bum, bum. It's gonna look like a library in here, probably. Yeah, if you guys have cats, please post all your cats in my Discord. I would be the happiest dude ever to see all your posts about them. I think I'll have a cat probably in the next couple years. I'll probably end up adopting a new one. I'm kind of waiting for the right moment when I feel like it is time. And once I find one, I'll adopt him. Yeah, if you guys could today, post all your pets in my Discord. It's kind of cool that this room has pancakes. Kind of cool. Purple, blue, green, yellow, pink, white, brown, natural. Do, 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 do. I kind of like this. What if we have like a few, like what if we put down like 3 simple beds here? Right. But I'm gonna end up changing the floors are gonna be changed. We're gonna drastically redo the floors. Josh's channel. I never heard of him before. I'll have to check him out sometime. He tests bugs, the limits of terraforming, and not following the rules and torturing some of the NPCs with the exception of pets and animals. I like to jokingly kind of make fun of my villagers, but I do like all my villagers that I have. I do make some jokes, for sure. Striped flooring. That looks like the kind of flooring you'd see at like an airport when you're waiting for your flight. Do. That might be that's probably my first time seeing the parking flooring. I think that's my first time seeing that ever. Yo, Kitty, how we doing? Because we're getting very close. No, we just hit 107. Wow, I was gonna say we're getting close to 175 likes, and we just hit 175 likes. We'll probably finish this room and then we'll probably call it for the day. I'm hoping that we will unlock the consoles when we finish this room. I want to unlock the NES, the SNES. Hopefully we'll unlock all those. Hell no. Boop, 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 boop. No. What's up, Exit? My sleep schedule is still super messed up, but at least I can still be here. Well, I'm kind of glad it's messed up then. You should probably fix it, though, at some point. But I'm not mad that it's messed up, because at least you can be here. You guys want to see the... I'm going to actually restart this room, I think. I'll show you guys the rooms that we finished today, though, if you want to see them quick. I'm restarting this room. I don't like how it's turning out. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wrong choice. I'm just gonna take a break from doing that. We're gonna come back. Here's the room that we finished most recently tonight. I'm doing pretty good, Exit. We made an exquisite room that I think turned out not my favorite. I'm doing pretty good, man. That was the one we probably spent the first half of the stream working on. And then we also made this one. I'd like to actually work more on the cafe, because we could probably make this Hello Kitty cafe even better, but we made this yesterday. This is one of the rooms I'm most proud of. There's more Sanrio items that we could probably use around the room, though, like for decorations. So I kind of want to work on this more, maybe tomorrow. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Exit. I'm doing pretty good. This is my favorite room that we made. Oh no, not the duck with a head injury here that's staying in here. His name is, I always forget this duck's name. It's Scoot. I'm Scoot, traveler and personal trainer at your service. Was I giving off pro vibes or what? Because I'm just an amateur traveler, but I take fitness super seriously. Find me if you want to lift weights, go for a run, do a 2-hour plank, do 500 burpees. You know, fun stuff. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite room that we did. I think the last the last 4 that I made I'm happy with, but the first few that I made I'm not really happy with. We'll do one more room today, then we'll wrap it up. We gotta redo the first room. Like that room is the worst. Where Greta is in right now. But wait, how do I see the theme of that room? Hold up. I'm gonna start over. Or we just make changes and it'll keep the same theme, right? 'Cause I don't know. I'm not even sure if I knew what theme that was. Wasn't that like just like a basic hotel room theme? When you're done, come talk to me and I'll leave it in your hands. Yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time in this room. Boop, 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 boop. Let's make it, like, not this wide, but we'll make it 1 less wide, like that. I'm cool with that. No, James, I don't think so, dude. I think I'm good at decorating, but I'm not the GOAT. What's cool about Animal Crossing is that I think everyone's better at different stuff. You know? I'm far from being the GOAT of this game. I'm not even close to being the GOAT. I'm good at some stuff, but I'm not like the best at, like, I see posts online where people make the most beautiful islands and stuff, and I'm not as good as some people are. I'm good at what I'm good at, though, but I wouldn't say I'm the GOAT. I guess I'm just gonna delete all this stuff. Not the GOAT. Delete, delete, delete. So I guess we probably could have just, like, not even had this theme. We probably could have just restarted with a new theme. If I'm just gonna delete everything. Ba-da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do. You know what'd be fun to make? Wait, a kind of room I've never made before would be like a university dorm room. I think we're gonna try to make that sometime. Maybe tomorrow we'll redo one of the other rooms that I don't like, and that can be like the vibe. Because those like little loft beds would be cool for that. That'd be really cool, I think. Dude, a dorm room build would be sick. I never really thought about doing that either. Yeah, Betty, unfortunately, well, I think it's pretty stupid, but I think you need to play Happy Home Paradise to unlock some of those features. Like polishing things and partitions. A lot of that stuff will come from Happy Home Paradise. I really don't like that they had that locked behind that, but I think so, unfortunately. Kind of makes me sad. Someone just subscribed, I think. Emma, your sub is so appreciated. Thank you very much. It means a whole lot to me that you subscribed. Isn't it like kind of stupid though? Like I find that to be so annoying that you have to have Happy Home Paradise to get the full like to take full advantage of this game. It shouldn't be like that. I've had so many people come here, Betty, which I understand too. If I was in your shoes, I'd be in my stream like, how the hell is Nick making his rooms bigger? I'll preach till the end of my days about how dumb that is. But it's just so stupid to me. I want to revolt against them for making that choice. I still think it's really fun. I'm enjoying the DLC a lot, but kind of annoying. Like mega annoying, actually. Not even kind of annoying. It's pretty rough. That's why I was talking about this tonight. That's why I feel like this is a free DLC, but they're pushing so much paid stuff with it, where they're making so much money. That's why I'm a little more critical of the DLC. Because on the surface, they're like, oh, they're giving us a free DLC, but not really. They're pushing Amiibos. They're pushing like all this stuff that technically isn't free. So I feel like it's okay to be a little more critical of it. Thank you again, Emma. I really appreciate the sub. Do 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 do. No, I haven't found out how to get the consoles yet. I'm thinking maybe if we do one more room renovation, then they'll be unlocked. No, I'm trying to figure that out still. I'm confused. I will figure it out if it's the last thing I do, though. I'm not giving up on this today. I gotta figure out what kind of walls I want. I'm gonna use different wallpaper. Wow, I really like that wallpaper a lot. Holy crap, that looks so cool. But I think the flooring needs to be different. I've never in a million years thought about using that wallpaper for any room until today. Hey guys, give me 1 minute. I think I left my fridge open. All right, guys, I'm back. I got a water too. My fridge was open, and I grabbed the banana. Lionel, you are here. Sorry, the streamer went to get a banana. How far is my fridge? My fridge is across my other road. I use my neighbor's fridge to store my stuff. I got a water too. You are at the Beacon of Nick, my friend. And we are live. If you guys watch me eat that banana, you owe me $5. That's free content right there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are you really? Wait, you're allergic to bananas? You don't have $5, Jerry? Well, I didn't have $5 to give the Tom Nook, but he still charged me for them. Then, Jerry, you're going to be in debt then, man. I'll write it down. Jerry owes Nick $5 for the free banana. Just kidding, obviously. Jerry owes Nick big time. If you're gonna watch me eat that big fat juicy banana, guys. Hannah, I was kidding. Hannah, I'm just kidding. You didn't have to do that. Girl, you're such a wonderful person. All right, everybody owes me $5 but Hannah. She paid off her debt. Guys, can we get some big love? Would you guys help me drop her a lot of love in chat? Just show Hannah like the most love ever. She is truly the best. She's truly the best. Oh, Jerry, now I feel bad, man. Oh, no, my Joy-Con died. There's my karma. Jerry, I really appreciate that, dude. I promise you didn't have to do that. Now my Joy-Cons are dead. You guys are both awesome. You guys are both seriously great. Thank you both so much. Let me erase that. Jerry no longer owes Nick $5. Jerry paid off his debt. You don't have to break his kneecaps. You're lucky, Jerry. I was about to break your kneecaps for real. I was going to bring a sledgehammer to your house today and... Where's my money? Nick, I don't owe you $5. Jerry, where's my money? Nick, you said it was a joke. I don't owe you $5. Jerry, where's my money? Where's my money, Jerry? Nick, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Hey, I'm going to butcher your name. Is it... Not Katrina, Katerina? Thank you for being here. You came at a very crazy moment, but I'm really happy to have you here. Can you imagine being new here and the first thing I say to my chat is, where's my money? So crazy, dude. I'm not actually toxic, I promise. I just joke about it. Imagine that, dude. Like how toxic that sounds. Where's my money? Jerry, where's my money? Pay up. Where's the money, Jerry? Just breaking my chat's kneecaps for... Yeah, if anybody's new here, it's nice to have you. It's really nice to have you, and I really appreciate you being here a lot. Excuse me while I break Jerry's kneecaps. You know what would be cool? If you could have, like, a door in this game. Like, instead of having a partition wall, like, imagine there was, like, a partition wall with a door on it, so you could, like, break the rooms up a little more realistically or something. I'd really like that a lot. Thank you again, guys. You're both wonderful. I'm kind of rethinking the orientation of this room now. What if we make it... What if we go like one more narrow? What if... Oh, I didn't mean... Oh, and we just lost all my items. It's okay. Yo, Zach, the sub means so much, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the crap show. I'm going to do a lot of experimenting in this room. I'm not sure exactly how it's all going to go, but I'm just trying to see what we can do with the items we have. And like the color schemes and everything. I really don't even know what I'm doing. For some reason, I don't like the wood wallpaper with the wood flooring. One of these has to go, I think. And it might be the flooring. Like a more carpeted flooring would be kind of cool, but I don't really have a lot of them that I like. And cheers to everyone that's hanging out. This is a cheers to you. That's part of the problem. Yeah, there should be an undo button. I agree. There should be a button that is called the tiddlywink button too. Rubber flooring. It's a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with bouncy balls. Do you guys know what I'm craving right now, though? A onion bagel with cream cheese. An onion bagel, more specifically, with chive and onion cream cheese. I think I'm going to go buy some bagels this morning. I'm going to have like a bagel fest. I'm going to stuff my little pie hole with bagels, and I'm going to have to get some blueberries, maybe some strawberries and some more bananas. I'm going to make a smoothie, I think. But I've been craving bagels for a little bit. And it's pretty simple bagels are so easy to make. I'm going to toast those suckers, and I'm going to put some butter on them. I'm going to spread butter all over those suckers, and I'm going to put some cream cheese on them, and it's going to be it's going to be beautifully intimate. Why does all my flooring suck? I guess I don't hate this flooring, huh? It's interesting. You like strawberry cream cheese? I've never actually had that before. Strawberry cream cheese. Like all the fruit cream cheeses are like, for some reason, they never really appealed to me. And I'm not, yeah, this is gonna probably offend people. I'm not like a cheesecake guy. I don't like cheesecake almost at all. I almost would say I dislike cheesecake, but I'll eat it sometimes I'll eat it once in a while, but it's definitely not my favorite thing in the world. But people live and die by cheesecake, so I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm not trying to offend your guys' taste, but I'm definitely not a cheesecake person. Not even a little bit. I'm not a guy that wants to have cheesecake. Like my grandma makes cheesecake like on the holidays, and I never eat it. You don't like mayonnaise? No, that's crazy. Mayonnaise is great. What's bad about mayonnaise? Dude, I put mayonnaise on almost everything. I'll put mayonnaise on my mayonnaise. I always think it's weird that people pronounce mayonnaise like mayonnaise when it's probably supposed to be pronounced mayonnaise. We just pronounce it like mayonnaise. That rug is pretty cute. The white rose rug is pretty cute. Just not for this room. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, if you guys, if anyone's new here, if you're ever wanting to join my Discord, or if you want to follow any of my socials, you're more than welcome to if anybody wants to. You do say mayonnaise? You could eat a whole cheesecake by yourself. I feel like I definitely could, but I wouldn't want to. If I was being waterboarded and the guy said, I'll stop doing this if you eat a cheesecake, I would think about it in the moment and I would make my decision. But it would have to be some pretty severe waterboarding for me to say yeah. It would not come easy. That blue rug, I kind of like that rug. This one's very purple, like very purple, obviously. I don't know if I like that. That one's got some perp going on. It's got the perp derp. Never seen a rug that purple since I was in college. That's the perp derp. Do do do. This is definitely the most I've ever like. I'm just winging this room. I don't even know where I'm going with it. No destination in mind. We're just living. Mayonnaise. Brittany, get the hell out of here. Mayonnaise? If you ever pronounce mayonnaise like mayonnaise, I would probably sue you. Hell no. Mayonnaise. That almost sounds inappropriate. You want me to drop a lawsuit on you? I'll do it. What are all the couch options we have? I guess we could probably... I'm just gonna put a toilet back here. I'll put the sink outside, but I'll find any kind of toilet. I don't know why every room I ever make has a toilet in it. That's like a constant. All my rooms have poopers. Almost always. Maybe it's a good thing. We'll go natural wood for this one too. do, 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 do. Then you gotta have the emergency supplies for when it gets clogged. When that toilet won't go down, you gotta have a backup option, that's what that is. That's the backup option. That won't fit over there, sadly. Okay. When the pooper's clogged, you gotta back up. Okay, we're actually getting somewhere. We're starting to cook. I wish this could be purple. Terrible color. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Awful, god awful. Poop. That's okay. The simple pillars are not going to work here. We're going to have to go with like red. Yeah, Patty Mayonnaise was my first girl crush. When I was a kid, I'm like, it might sound weird, but I remember that was the first time I'm like, wow, that woman's attractive. That's true, though. That was the first time I ever thought a woman was attractive, when I saw Patty Mayonnaise and Doug. It like awakened something inside of me, and I'm like, wow. Wow. She's pretty. That's how I knew I was straight. I could put a sink like right here, right on this side. Why does Animal Crossing not have good sinks either? We need better sink options. Give us better sinks. Mm-hmm. Boo doo 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 doo. Wow, we gotta scroll a little ways up still, don't we? We're a long way from the bottom. No. Nope. I like this. We can put that like by the bathroom, right? We can put that next to the sink. Maybe there'll be a better sink than I remember. Like this was the only one that I can think of that is even nice. Like, is there natural wood or like brown wood? Oh, there's natural. Okay, natural is huge. Cool. We'll put that sink right there. I'll put it on the right side, and we'll put the trash bin next to it. Those, like, I wish the colors matched better. Like, that's still... That matches better, right? But they're both called natural wood. Hey, what's up, doctor? You have Minoru in your camp and she wants a garden bench. Can you make her one? Yeah, some of the Amiibo villagers, they want some weird items, from what I've seen. Some of them just want some crazy stuff, which is fine, but I remember, like, I mean, two of them just wanted like a bunch of workout equipment. He just kept asking for that. I'll make that one. Let's make the phone black to differentiate that from the rest of the room. We'll go black with this. Put it on the right side. Boo doo 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 doo. Oh, even this divider's kind of cool looking, isn't it? Oh wow, that's really cool. I forget this is always an option, but it doesn't really match the room perfectly, so I'm just not gonna use it. I'd rather have it be like that, I think. Yo, Marigold, welcome back. We're just gonna finish this room, guys, and then we'll call it for the day. After this room's done, we will wrap it up, but we're gonna play again tonight too. I think we're gonna work on my Splatoon room tonight. I feel like this room, I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm just hoping it turns out all right. We're just winging this. We're winging the heck out of this. But I guess sometimes it's what you have to do. Do 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 do. This isn't too bad. I like that a lot, actually. This looks cool. This is a good color, I think. It's the only color I actually kind of like. And we can open these, right? Like we can run up to these and open them, right? Heck yeah. I mean, I guess they're that's okay. Those windows already have blinds on them, but I guess I don't hate that. Handy Manny. That was my nickname in high school. I always had stuff on me people needed. Handy Manny. Is there a teepee holder? I gotta find a teepee holder in this game, dude. Do 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 do. Dude, Mark, thanks for subscribing, man. I really appreciate the sub, brother. Mark, you're a legend. Okay, I'm gonna copy this one, and I'm gonna put this down over here, and we're gonna make this. We're gonna turn this into the darker version. Copy, copy. I wish I can make this darker, right? We can make this brown wood, and I guess we can just let's just do this. I'm okay if these are all the same. I don't know what we're doing in this room. Thank you, Mark. The sub means a lot, bro. All I know is I'm putting a TV on the wall. There's probably got to be there's gonna be a couch we can use. I'm gonna find some kind of couch to use in this room too. Like one of these, like the simple sofa or the vintage one. The vintage might be cool. That color kind of matches, but I don't know if I like the style of the couch. I mean, it looks brutal enough. It looks rough enough to be in a hotel, you know. I can imagine seeing that in a hotel room, so. Some hotel rooms have some really rough furniture. I don't know why I don't like this room so far. I just think it looks so bad. Not a fan. I'm trying to make it more hotel-y. Jerry, don't even tell me that, man. I don't want to hear that right now, Jerry. It looks awful. Don't even come at me with that, dude. I don't want to hear any nice comments about this room at all, Jerry. Don't make any nice gestures, no nice comments. I know it looks awful, and I want to hear it looks awful, okay? Unless you're coming at me trying to criticize the room, don't say anything at all. If you have nothing awful to say, don't say anything at all, Jerry Berry. I'm gonna need you to just criticize the room and just make it sound really bad. I'm gonna put a TV on the wall, I guess. We'll wall mount it. Jerry, I miss when you talk dirty to me. I'm just kidding. Now you're so nice all the time. Almost feels wrong. I miss the old Jerry. He was a little more rough around the edges. The old you would hate the new you, but the new you's still right. This stream's not terrible. I'm just doing this so I can see if I get those consoles. I want to get the consoles from freaking Leilani. These are kind of cool shirts. I'm going to put these down here. Can't put them there because the broom's there. Are you joking? This has got to be a joke, right? You got to be joking. I'm going to put a switch underneath the TV. Is there like a remote control we can put there too? I want a console, a Switch console, and a remote control. Both things I'm looking for. Okay, Switch. And then I'm gonna find like some kind of remote control or something. We're breaking free. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we... Oh, this would be cool. Even like this thing would be all right. Let's move this one to the edge. Something like that. You're a changed man? Well, change back how you were, Jerry. I like the old you better. The old you was way more fun than you are now. What happened? Well, there's something happening in this room. I'm not sure if it's good or bad, but we're doing stuff. We are doing stuff. Let me put a fan on the ceiling. We'll put one here. I'm gonna put one here and over here. I like that. I want to add one more rug by the TV, but what kind of rug do I put down? It's got to be like a really skimpy one, like a really skinny. I don't know. I think I need to go find more rugs because I'm sure there's a lot of them I don't have cataloged that we can go do later. That's all right. I'm gonna put a lamp on the table. Let's just drop one of those lamps on the table here. It's gotta be like some kind of super simple lamp. This one. Good. Is this a new item? I've never used a table lamp in any of my builds before. I doubt it's new though, but I do like it. This has been in the game for a long time, right? Most likely. Oh, I like it though. It's a cool lamp. It's probably been in the game for like a millennia. I doubt it's new. I'm gonna look up, when did they add the table lamp to New Horizons? I'm looking it up quick. When did they add the table lamp to New Horizons? It was in the 2.0 update. And I've never seen, I've literally never seen that lamp in this game. But I must have had it somehow. I've never seen it though. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna actually add one, like, isn't there like some kitchen item we can put down? Let me look in the kitchen items. I'm gonna scroll down. Boo, 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 boo. No, it's probably up here. We're not going alphabetical right now, no. Trying not to speak and fighting with my weak. Right here, compact kitchen. I'll put this guy over here. Let's put it right here, and I'll delete this one, and then... Ah, it's hideous. We can use the smaller ones. Let's go with... We'll go with these guys. I don't like that very much. What could you put on the wall next to... That looks horrible. Do 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 do. Yeah, it looks like that is for sure, Jet. This is Motel 8 for sure. This is Motel frickin' 2. This is the frickin' Motel Hotel Holiday Inn. This is the motel where you walk in and they steal your kidney and they take your wallet. I'm trying to go for that aesthetic though. I'm trying to go for like the like I don't want it to go super premium. I'm trying to make it look kind of clunky. Like the aesthetic is supposed to be nasty. One time when I was when I just went to Disney with my family. We were in Orlando, and my parents got a divorce, so I was with my mom and her new boyfriend, and we were going back to our hotel, and there was a guy, a really creepy guy, who was on his porch. This hotel, it wasn't a very nice hotel. We got, because like, you know, we were staying there pretty cheap, and I walk outside, and he offered me a cigarette. And he looked so shady, and I was like, dude, I'm 16, I don't smoke cigarettes. And he's like, I won't tell anybody. I'm like, I'm good, man. And I walked back inside, and I never left the hotel room. I was like, Mom, where are you having us stay? She's like, we didn't think it'd be this bad. This is pretty rough, isn't it? I'm like, yeah, it's really rough, Mom. Definitely wasn't the best. I was like, we are not staying here ever again. This is the last time. I'm like, I hope we don't ever stay here ever again. Ava, how we doing? It's pretty good. The update's pretty good. For a free update, I'm not complaining. It's honestly got a lot of good stuff to it. I'm enjoying it, Ava. Yeah, hotels that like these there's always safes in these hotels. I think it's definitely like a good solid, like, if I had to rate the update out of 10, it's definitely like it's like a 7 out of 10. If it was paid, it'd be a lot worse in my opinion. Like I wouldn't rate it very high, but because it's free, I'm pretty lenient. You doing good, Ava? We're just gonna finish this room up and wrap it up for the day. I'm just taking my time and being just being goofy. I can't put this up. Wait, what if I rotate it? Can I go up here? Okay, okay. This is not a, you can't put this item on something? That must be only a floor safe, huh? Well, I hate that. Hate that. This is a hotel that only costs $2 a night. No. Boo doo 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 doo. You know, I never really used the wooden block furniture in this game that much. I wish I used that stuff more. I'm gonna move some furniture around. I'm gonna move this around a little bit. Let's move this over here. Then we're gonna move this TV up by one. That's worse. I don't like that very much. I can't put the safe on here, right? Yeah. That's annoying. Kind of annoying. I'll put that back how it was. I liked it better that way anyways. Daylight come and we don't wanna go home. Daylight come and we don't wanna go home. Ooh, I like that actually. It's okay. That's pretty good. It makes the room a little bit. Alpha, good to see you, dude. How we doing, man? What's good, brother? Let's put a sink down. I'm gonna find. There's one sink I know that has like a wood finish to it. We're gonna try to find that wood finish sink. Do 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 do. This one, I think this one can be wood, right? Like it's beige, but it's gonna have to do. That's as good as it's gonna get. And then I think we can. There's gotta be like a bath mat we can put in the bathroom, right? Oh, a bamboo bath mat. No. Nope. I was just testing that out. Navy bath mat? I like that. And I want to put like, This room is actually coming together more than I thought it would. I'm actually really liking this room. I'm surprised how good it came together. Oh, hey, Jared, what's up, man? Jared, good to see you, brother. Jared, well, good morning, dude. Hey, Till, I think you're new here. How we doing? I'm gonna move this suitcase. We're gonna take this guy and we're gonna... Let's put this guy in this corner. Put it like right here. I don't love that there either. Put it like right here. These hotel rooms always have like obnoxiously big AC units. They're like gigantic. So I think we should try to find one of those too, and we'll put it somewhere on like the side of the wall somewhere. Jared, you doing good, man? Yeah, like this. They always have these gigantic AC units. Like every hotel room I've ever stayed in has one of these. It's always by the bed. It's always like by like the wall by the bed. So we'll put it down here. I'm gonna move this guy then. We're gonna move. I'll delete that one. Then we'll tuck this little safe into the wall right like that. Because I don't know where else to put it. I guess we can put this chair somewhere else. I don't know where to put it. Maybe... That was good. Till, I'm doing pretty good, man. It's been a good stream today. We got a lot done. We made a lot of progress on this. It's been very chill. But I've had a good time. The new update's been pretty cool. I really enjoyed streaming this and checking it all out. So I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing alright. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, I think today's Saturday, right? The stream has flown by, though, dude. Oh, you're fine, Jared. You're sleeping, dude? Did you have a good sleep? I was like, I think you said you had the night off today, but I'm guessing you were like, you had probably had a long week, dude. So I'm glad you caught up on sleep, man. Really, Kitsumi? YouTube's been kind of acting up today for some people. There's been some people have been experiencing some weird glitches today. Like for me, like my browser's been crashing a lot, but that might just be on my end. Probably not a YouTube thing. Do 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 do. Like that. Yeah, it's definitely been having some problems today for people. Which is normal. That happens a lot, I guess. YouTube always has issues like that. Sadly. I want to put like a Keurig in here. Let's do this because I feel like hotel rooms always have like coffee mugs, right? So we can put in do. We can put in Oh, you can make it wood? There's like a wood finish. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'll put this in the bathroom. Like a little scale. That's kind of cool. You know, this room kind of turned into like, it started as like a meme, but I would actually stay here. I wasn't like really trying to take this seriously, but I kind of like this room now. I'm gonna put a Keurig on top of there. One of those coffee makers, wherever they are. I think they're in miscellaneous, right? They're probably right in here somewhere. Yep, right here. Yep. Okay. And then ah, shoot. I'll just have to... And then maybe we use whatever... I use this for all my builds, and I always talk about how much I overuse it, but I guess we'll use this one more time. I'm not happy about this either, but this is probably the best option here. Do. You think the rug should be changed yet? Is the rug too purple, do you think? And then I guess on the walls we're gonna add... It still looks like Motel 8, but like a really classy Motel 8. This is like when you look online and you try to reserve a place to stay, and they call it a premium room. This is like what they give you. You can tell it's still pretty chintzy, but at least it's not terrible. You like it? Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking that too, and the floor might be the one thing I don't like about the room. This is I was actually gonna do that anyways. I was looking at it like the whole time we were making it, and I don't think I like it either. What about this flooring? I don't know. I don't hate that flooring. Maybe darker is better. What color would you do for this room, do you think? Because this wood was the default one. You like that white, kind of? I just don't know if I like... Because, like, the wallpaper looks more like woody. You think darker is better? I think darker is better. What about, like, a... This one's okay. That was like the wallpaper and the floor are the same. This one, oh, not this one. What was the one we just had? This one right here. That one's all right. Boo, doo, doo. That's too basic. I don't like that at all. That's too fancy. Yeah, dirt floor. No, not dirt flooring. I think this one's my favorite one. Out of all of them, I like the... I like... Oh, I just deleted them. Okay, whoopsies. I think this one actually looks kind of alright. We can always just wrap it up and try it again tomorrow when we come back. This floor is not bad. I actually like this one. This one actually isn't bad either. I'm kind of vibing with this. What do you guys think? This one makes me happy. It looks a little less in my face. It looks a little less hoopla. Are we down for this one? I'm just gonna save it anyways. This one took me a lot more time than I thought it would. But I would actually stay here. It flows the best. This room looks so good. You did an excellent job, Nick. Don't hype me up like that. I didn't do an excellent job. Being too nice. Yor, what's afoot? All done, Leilani. Are you finished? You've done yourself proud. Such exquisite placement, but I'd expect no less from you, Nick. Let's sail back to the lobby together. I just want to know if we can get those consoles. I want the NES and the SNES. The guest room be looking lovely because of your thoughtful work. Thank you. Alrighty, see you next time. So then maybe they just show up here randomly. Yeah, I'll show you guys the rooms we made tonight, though, if you want to see them. This is the only room we really finished, but... I don't know if I love this room, but this is what we did earlier today. So I got this one all done. Then we did some work to my island tonight, too. Jeff, I appreciate you so much. We're going to wrap up anyways, dude. I'm ready to call it for the day. But it's been a very fun stream. We also tested the load times between... So I invited someone tonight that had a Switch 1 versus a Switch 2 to my island. And people loaded in the same exact time. So I guess no matter, even if you have a Switch 1 or a Switch 2, the load times are the same for at least inviting one person over. Which kind of surprised me. We don't have the NES or the SNES, right? All right, guys. I got to pee again, and we're going to wrap it up here for the day. Thank you guys all for a phenomenal stream. I I had a freaking blast today, and I feel like we got a lot done. I don't know how we get the NES and the SNES and all that stuff. I'm going to have to figure that out. I'll have to look it up later, but thank you guys for an amazing time. I had a blast and a half today. We will probably be back tonight. We're going to play more Animal Crossing tonight, I think, because my addiction is not done. I'm not satiated. Thank you guys all for... We smashed 200 likes too! That's crazy! I want to thank all of you that subscribed today. A lot of new subs. Everyone that became members today. Everyone that gifted memberships today. Everybody that super chatted. Everyone that hung out, lurked, played alongside of me. It's really felt good to play Animal Crossing again. I will chat to you guys tomorrow. I'll be living it tomorrow. Everyone that watched me eat bananas tonight, thanks for watching me eat bananas. Thanks for everyone that supported the stream. Ari, if you guys have any cat pictures, you can post them in my Discord. If you ever want to post any of your cat pictures, or dog pictures, or pet pictures, or any of that stuff, you can post them in there. But you can like whenever you want. There's no pressure to like anytime. You can like at the start of stream, you can like at the end of stream, you can like tomorrow. You're okay. I really enjoy having you around, Bree. I've enjoyed having you here a lot recently, so I appreciate you being here a lot. I will catch you guys tomorrow night. We'll be here tomorrow. I don't know if I like how that room turned out, but it was all right. I want to thank Jerry. Thanks for the super chat. Hannah, thanks for all the super chats tonight. Garrett, thanks for super chatting. Jeff, thanks for super chatting. I really appreciate it a lot. Eighth, thanks for all the super chats. Dude was going crazy for a while tonight. Chris, thanks for the super chat. Everyone that gifted memberships tonight, thank you very much. I want to thank Draco for becoming a member. We'll go find someone that's live and we'll go raid. I'm going to send you guys over to... Oh, man, I like raiding Barb on the weekends. I think we'll go raid Barb, guys. I'll probably be live again tonight. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Yo, Cat, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for the late sub. I will, if you guys want to join my Discord, I'll drop the link in chat for my Discord if you want to join that. You can follow any of my socials if you want to follow me anywhere. So, don't be a stranger. Feel free to follow me anywhere. I will catch you guys back tonight, probably. Until then, ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Good night, friends. Do 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 do.